Good evening. Hello, hello. How is everybody? I'm just going to start up. Just get my headphones on and we're ready to go.
Chocolate cake in my belly.
Exactly, chocolate cake in my belly. Good evening, good evening. How is everybody? Welcome in, Chaz. Hey, matey.
The Shadow Ninja himself has entered the realm.
He has entered the realm. Oh, hold on. Let me just change something because I put something on which I shouldn't have put on. But okay.
Mali, the meeting master of the universe.
Mali.
And the masters of the universe.
Hello, welcome in, Mali. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening,
Good
Chaz. How did? Well, I'm guessing. I mean, I've seen some of the pictures. It looks really good. How did? Hold on, let me just check this. Delete photo more. Better. Well, I think I put something on which I shouldn't have put on. Split chat. No. I think whispers. What have I done? I was play experiment, guys. I've seen your picture. It looks amazing. I want to know what you bought as well. I know Mali's bought a one-up machine, which is good. To practice how much. I've put something on which I think I shouldn't have put on. Let me just have a look. Just readable username, colours, localized username. Yeah, that's fine. View greetings, bitch. Yeah, that's fine. Message highlight, auto claim, channel points. See, that's fine. Play Expo was awesome, mate. You were dearly missed. It was great. Yeah, that's surprise, man. I kind of know one of the things that you've got as well, Chaz. But I'm not going to obviously say it on here. I'll look forward to see it on the show moderator actions. There we go. I put show moderator actions on for some reason, but that don't need to be on. One up machine, I know. Yeah, mate. That's well good. One up machine. Which one up machine was it as well, Mali? Or about a Neo Geo CD just playing. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a surprise. It was great. Seems like a long time. Well, yeah. It was only yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday you got back. What time did you get back? You got back about 5, was it? About. I bet Mali got back a bit later than that. One up machine. I got the Street Fighter. Oh, nice. Are you modding that? You need one, mate, so we can play on stream. You need one, mate, so we can play on stream. 8:15. I will stop. Yeah. I know Super C's done his, hasn't he? Did he? I think he got. Did he get a Street Fighter one as well? Something like that. You need one, mate, so you can play on stream. What do I need, Chaz? What do I need? I've already mentioned it. 8:50. Oh, that's a bit of a long journey. What's that for? So, did it take about? You got the Raspberry Pi on it. The Raspberry Pi. 8:15. Yeah, that's quite late, isn't it? I bet about 4 hours did it take you something? Oh yeah, one up machine. Yeah. Unfortunately, I got a spare 350 to 500 quid to play about with, but yeah, it'd be nice just to have it like literally sat there in that corner. That'd be it. Yeah. Saying that though, I wouldn't even be able to get upstairs. I'd struggle my tits off trying to get upstairs. So yeah, the pictures look really good. I mean, look really good. I seen Plunger. He got a signed Doom case, which is ace. Not yet. We'll do it at some point, but spent too much. Yeah, I can imagine. Did you buy what? Did you, Chaz? Did you what? Mali else? What else did you buy? Did you just buy that, or did you buy a few other things? I know Chaz has bought a few things, but he didn't really want to tell me. He's like, nope, ain't telling you. Oh, man, come on, tell me. Right, show moderator action, I've done that. Show mod icons, is that it? Show mod icons. Is that it? There we go. There we go, I have to turn that off. For some reason, that show mod reactions. Okay, that don't really matter. I don't think that... what was on before? I can't remember what it was. I'll keep... Because if I put that on, that's what we don't want on. Yeah, that's better. I will reveal on stream tomorrow. Okay. Neo Geo CD and 2 games was costly enough. How much did the Neo Geo cost, mate? I saw what was it? My weekend was up in Barnsley on Friday. Went up to see my dad and my mum and stayed at my dad's Friday night. I thought we'd just stay in Friday night, but apparently I said we'll stay at weekend, so we stayed Saturday night as well. 280. At least you got one now, but you don't have to get another one. And we went up to Barnsley, had a walk around Barnsley, went into the CX in Barnsley, picked up a few games, I think a fiver I spent. Went into, there's a place in Barnsley called Cash Generator, it's like cash converters. Welcome. TTS will work. Will it work? No. TTS don't work for some reason on the subscribe, which is weird. 5 old months. Let's go. Welcome in, Cheryl. Thank you for the 5 months.
Good evening.
Are you joining us for some DBD later? Well, in a bit. That's shit. I know. I don't know why everything else seems to work.
Welcome to All Things Scottish. Our slogan is, if it's no Scottish, it's crap!
I don't know why. It seemed to work on everything else. It's on Stream Elements. TTS is all set up for everything else, so it's weird. It's stupid. Yeah, so I was up in... Yeah, it's just waiting on... Yeah, no worries, that's fine. So I was waiting... So I went into a shop called Cash Generator. It's similar to Cash Converters. And I saw a Super Nintendo in the window, and it was 60 quid. I was like, whoa, that's cheap. It felt cheap, and it looked in really good condition as well. Normally you can get like discounted one where they've got like colouring on and everything else, but now this looked really good. I was so tempted to get it, and I was at home today, and I was telling my girlfriend about it, saying, oh yeah, I want this thingy. I can pay for it like £10. She goes, nope, you're not getting nothing else. I was like, oh. But yeah, it was. I saw it. I thought, well, that's cheap, like 60 quid. But there's some decent stuff in, not like a few games and that. And then I went on to Vinted yesterday, which is another selling app or something like that, where you can sell stuff. And I managed to pick up 3 of the Tomb Raider games, PS2, which I wanted for my collection, which was £2. So it's like £2. For the 3 games, but then I had to pay like £2 delivery. So I want £2 and I save money because on CEX you're talking £9 in total for these 3 games, and because there wasn't in store, that means you'd have to pay another £1.95 or on delivery on each item. So I saved some money there, which is good. So yeah, I'm just waiting for them to come. I don't know when they're gonna come, but it's they've said that they've been picked up from the box from like because I think it's a company Every, which is like a Hermes type of company. They've been picked up from the place, but it's just a matter of time. It might be here tomorrow, the day after, but at least, I mean, there's some decent stuff on that Vinted, to be honest. So what else did they have on? I think they've got some like consoles on as well. I think I saw one today. It was a Nintendo. I'll just have a quick look. But yeah, I saw a Nintendo, which was cheap as well. Well, it's cheap in my eyes. Let's have a look. Nintendo console. Nintendo. Come on.
R2!
R2! Yeah, so there's a Nintendo console. Oh, wait, it was on here. Let's have it. Let's have a look. I did see it. I'm sure it was on Vinted. I looked. A proper one as well, not like not a mini one. I can't really. I'm trying to look for it now. It was only today I was looking as well. I can't really find it. Where the bloody hell is that now? Well, it wasn't expensive. Well, it's a GameCube. On somebody selling 55 quid. Another GameCube 62 with 2 controllers. I think this Nintendo, they was only selling it for 50, 60 quid or something like that. Yeah, get yourself on Vinted. Check it out, honestly, because there's some good deals on them. There's quite a few like retro games on, like some old SNES games and stuff like that. So yeah, it's worth giving it a check out. Just take that for charge. So see if I can find it. I'm sure it's on this one. Do it. I don't know why that seems like it's doubled that do it. I don't know why. It seems for Chaz's Come on Jack, come and play. That's like double volume. double sound, which is weird. It's so weird.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Come and play.
It's like double in my ear. I think it might be the same for you guys. Come on, Jack. Come on, play it twice. Like, really? Right, let's have a look. Do it. Do it. I got to listen to that twice now. Do it. Right, let me just have a look, because I'm sure they've got a few, because this person in general, they're selling quite a few different things on their page. A lot of PS2 games. But yeah, the Zelda. Hello there, Jake. Jake? Hello, welcome in.
Good morning.
Oh, good evening.
Normal family.
Good evening.
How are you, Joe? What do you know? So yeah, as you can see, they've got Zelda, a cartridge. You're probably not going to see it, actually. But WrestleMania 2000, Revenge, they're £6 a piece. I don't know if that's cheap or not. Obviously, they've got no cases. Can you... Well, hold on. Hold on. So this is on Vinted. Like I say, it's worth checking out. A Nintendo 64 for £65. A Nintendo. This is it. Yeah. So Nintendo NES console controllers, very good condition. 85 nicker. Now I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that's cheap or bollocks. I don't know if that's cheap or. I don't know if that's cheap or not, or if that's the normal retail price for it, but 2 controllers, all cables, fully tested and clean working, very condition. I mean, that's not too bad. That I think is that a normal price you'd pay? Like I say, I'm not up to scratch on the Nintendos, but yeah, I was really tempted to Nintendo. I was really wanting that SNES. I looked at it, I thought, oh wow, that looks good. And it was quite cheap. 70 quid. Well, it's probably around about the same price. Yeah, roughly about the same price. But they do offer delivery and that as well on that. I can't find the Nintendo console. It's probably going to be on eBay or something like that. It's always puts a smile on my face. What is Dead Monday about? It's DBD. Dead by Daylight Nightmare. That's what we play on Mondays. Yeah, Monday night's DBD night or Destiny. But yeah, we that's what our Monday night is like. Get a few people together, play a bit of DBD, and yeah, just have a little bit of fun. Tomorrow I am starting Metal Gear 5. Tuesday we're gonna try and get Zone of Enders finished. Sorry, Tuesday Metal Gear 5.
What's your name, funny guy? Dad?
Metal Gear tomorrow. Hold on, let me just.
It's time for a dad joke.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, let me just put this on. There we go. Hold on, let me just get my book. Let's see. Wednesday evening is going to be Zone of Enders. We're going to try and get that finished off, hopefully. And then Wednesday afternoon would be the new Prince of Persia for the PS3. And then Thursday, yeah, Gears of War again. So we are getting through these games. Okay, what do you call a horse that lives next door? A neighbor. A neighbor. I like that one. So yeah. Yeah, Play Expo looks look ace, to be honest. It looks really busy as well, like really busy. When you getting your thing delivered, Mally? Dead by Monday Night is like DBD. So it's DBD, Joe. Basically, we're playing Dead by Daylight, but I like to title it Dead by Monday Night just to make it a bit fancier. But when you were getting your one-up machine, Mally, are you getting it delivered? I'm guessing you're getting it delivered to house. Give you a time and date. Next week. Oh, sweet. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear. I bet you can't wait. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, put some pictures on as well when you get it. I want to see that. What did oh, I saw what Julio, he got a SNES, didn't he? Yeah, it looked really good, that. And Die Hard Trilogy is one of my favourite games. Julio! Good evening.
Always have.
Always will. There we are. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Yeah, I've just been saying about the SNES that you bought on the Die Hard Trilogy. Die Hard Trilogy
Julio, the
was...
man in the know has entered the lounge.
There we go. Speaking of the bed bugs, oh no, mate, I felt very bad when you told me about it. I was like, oh my god. I was texting Julio today. I said that place needs burning down to the ground, basically. He sent me the pictures, and I thought that's bad. I ain't left a review yet, but I'm still gonna leave a review even though I didn't stay. And I think Julio as well, but it's ridiculous. 100% they should give you a refund for that, because that's unacceptable. Honestly, I just felt bad for you guys when you said you slept in your car. I thought, oh man, that's why he didn't go. Yeah, I booked it, man. I thought, you know what, I know I'm not going, so I'm gonna book it, and then make Chaz sleep in a bed with loads of bed bugs. That was the plan. It didn't work though. Maybe next year. Nah, to be honest, so I'm normally on top of shit like that, looking at reviews and everything else, and I'm thinking, did I look at the reviews? Because normally I really do look at reviews for everything. Anything I buy, I'll look into it reviews wise. And I went on to booking, and I must have just like skipped through a few reviews and thought, oh yeah, it does seem alright. It's 3 stars, Blackpool. I mean, you're not going to expect much else for that in a way. So I thought, yeah, I'll book that one. And then obviously when this thing is, it's just no worries, man, no worries. But yeah, it's unacceptable, definitely. And to be honest, Chaz, they should definitely give a refund for that, because you won't want to stay there, and it's a lot of money that you spent in a way that you want to get back, because then at least you reimbursed for the money that you've had to spend at the travel lodge in a way. But yeah, it's ridiculous, mate, honestly. What did they say to you like when you told them? You said, look, I'm not sleeping here, there's fucking bed bugs and that. I would have been embarrassed me to be even working there. But yeah, it is bad, really bad. Well, I know for next time anyway. So next time when we do go, I'm gonna, I would say, we'll just book a Premier Inn travel lodge, something like that, because then you know you get what you get with them. And Premier Inns are always good. I've stayed in a few Premier Inns. How are you? Oh, I'm good, mate. I'm excellent. I've had a day off today. I've had a nice week off and a day today, and I feel refreshed. I feel good. I had a bit to drink on the weekend at my dad's house, but apart from that, that's it. Played a lot of pool with my dad, and yeah, it's just been nice. I mean, just had a walk around Barnsley, where I'm from. I had a look at the new town that they've done, and went into a few shops, had something to eat. Yeah, it's been good. Travel lodge is decent. Yeah, travel lodge and Premier Inns, you know what you're getting with them. I do prefer Premier Inns because they're like just they've upgraded their hotel rooms so much, and the beds are comfy and massive. I enjoyed the breakfast. Yeah, breakfast is a good travel. Was it all you can eat one, like a buffet style one? Some Premier Inns do like have like little restaurants on them and that, and they do some decent breakfast. But yeah, like I said, next time we're definitely gonna come, and I've told Sophie that she's coming next time. I'm gonna rope her into it, but it's definitely gonna happen next year. Yeah, I too breakfast. Well, why not, mate? You've paid for it. I would have been same. I would have been up twice. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it anyway. But yeah, that I was saying about Die Hard Trilogy. That one of my favorite games that on PlayStation. Just used to love it. Yeah, I mean, the first game was really good. Second one in the hotel with a gun, with a light gun, was good. And even the third game when you're just driving around in the cars and the taxis and that, was just ace. Just such a good trilogy. I haven't tried the second one though, because there was a Die Hard Trilogy 2, which doesn't make sense to me. And this was set in Las Vegas. And there's also Die Hard Vendetta as well, which I haven't played or even really looked into. What did Scorpion say to Sub-Zero? Oh, what did Scorpion say to Sub-Zero? Get over here. Yeah, well done, Joe. Die Hard Trilogy is brilliant. Wanted a light gun for that and Time Crisis, but couldn't find one. Yeah, which I think the light gun I used to have for Die Hard was the Namco one, the grey one with the white button on the side, because I used to have that in Time Crisis. And that's the gun I used, and yeah, it's such a good game, honestly. Even the first game when you're just in the Nakatomi Plaza running around, it's ace. But the airport one, that's really good. Just rung them, they'll ring me and more. Yeah, no worries, Chaz, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get it back because, I mean, they literally disappoint you on that, and for you to having to sleep in the car one night, it's not acceptable. It's, like I said, I'm going to leave a stinking review, to be honest, even though I didn't stay. It's just like, I'm going to post them pictures all. I had a Scorpion light gun, was like a little pistol. Oh yeah, I've seen some right nice light guns, some like black ones and that, but they're well good. I won't exactly, mate, exactly. Be persistent with them. And like same with Julio, leave a review. Just slam them for it, because it's not acceptable at all. And that was only one of the problems, which is probably one of the worst problems as well. But I know you mentioned a few other things, which, yeah. Yeah, I said, like I said to Julio, that place needs burning down. It looked all nice, so, do you know, in the pictures and everything else, and some of the reviews I read, they said, yeah, it's alright, it is what you get for your price and that. But then it's oh yeah, there's bed bugs living with you. If you don't mind the bed bugs, you know what I mean, you'll have a good night's sleep. It's like, it's I would have been same as Julio, but as soon as you saw it, I would have been like, nope, run. I would have run out of it. That music would have played, run. Honestly, I would have been straight down as well. And I said, look, I want my money back now. I'm going. I ain't staying in this shithole. But yeah, you live and learn. Like I said, Julio said it's an experience. Well, it's an experience you'll learn from, because you'll never do it again. Oh, you'll never want me to book again for you.
Run.
That's it. You'll hear that music as soon as. That's it, Joe. As soon as Julio saw them bugs, mate, that's what music went off in his head, and he was out of that. I think he jumped out a window, he said. I think there's on top floor, and they like jumped out a window, landed on the feet, because yeah, it was bad, really bad. Anyway, we're gonna get into some Dead by Daylight. I'm looking forward to Chaz's stream already for his pickups that he got from Blackpool, because he didn't want to tell me and he kept it a secret. I know one of them already though, because I've kind of done an investigation. I've seen one that was sticking out of his bag, and one somebody let slip. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? Right, here we go. Let me just put my my Discord on. We're gonna yeah, if you want to join us, I'm gonna go into the Brainnet Lounge, the private one. You're more than welcome to join. Like I said, we're gonna play some DBD tonight. Have a few hours of this. I think we've got Chaz joining us, and let me just check sound. I downloaded this game today as well, Century: Age of Ashes. It's free, and it's like a dragon flying game. I think you verse against other people. I had a quick go. I mean, it wasn't too bad. It looks alright. It's quite an interesting game. And also I downloaded that the other day, which is like a fighting game type. I think it's alright. It's not too bad. But yeah, I was kind of enjoying that a little bit. Century. It was not too bad. It was a good game. You have to let me know, make sure my microphone's okay and not echoey, because I've turned it down a little bit. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it might be shit. Or in your case, Chaz, it was shit.
The first night was shit, yes.
You should have took a sleeping bag just in case.
Why daylight?
Eh?
You didn't sleep in car. You should have slept in car together so you could have kept warm.
Proper right taking the piss.
No, you could have done. Yeah, but if it's a little bit cold, you said, look,
Proper right taking the piss.
bunk in with me, Julio. We'll get in car together. We'll spoon each other. We'll be fine. It's only one night. Survival, innit?
Funny that you chose the room.
I know, yeah. Mate, honestly, I would have been saying, boy, if I got there and I seen that, I would have been out there. And I would have been demanding it straight away. I mean, look, no, I'm coming back now. No, just saying, yeah, but it's not acceptable though. I mean, no matter what star it is, if it was a 1 star, then yeah, you'd understand it. But it's a 3 star. I mean, you get a lot of them in Blackpool, and some of them are just bog standard. You've got no to thingy. It's just cleanliness, isn't it? Really, nothing else.
Yeah, just general. It's not just that. It's common sense. It's just proper cleanliness. You need to like show.
It's just clean your fucking rooms, you dirty bastards, isn't it?
Oh, it's like a hobo wouldn't even sleep in that room.
I'll tell you something. I have slept in worse places than that, though. But that's only when I've been working away. But yeah, it's not.
Did you have bed bugs in bed?
Mate, I can't remember. I probably did, but I probably just went to sleep anyway. I just probably thought, you know what, I ain't going to sleep. I've had a long grafting day. How was your first day anyway at work? Alright, you good? Enjoy it?
It was alright. There was a lot to go through.
Oh, a lot of like health and safety stuff like that you have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do all the induction stuff first, but yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
At least you did it.
Gotta go back and do the rest.
Oh, you got a few days of doing that?
Yeah, I got a few days.
No, that's not too bad then. But I say once it's done, it's done then, innit?
Yes, I am eating, Joe.
I could hear me somewhere. I don't know what. Probably pizza, maybe.
No, it's free.
Crisps, salt and vinegar.
No, it's free.
Didn't nobody bring you salt and vinegar pack of crisps at all?
Ah.
I thought somebody had brought some salt and vinegar with it.
Nah.
Wait, I don't know what skills to put. I ain't really. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what. So yeah, I've prestiged Ada Wong, Rebecca Chambers, David King, Jake Park, and now I am on to Feng Ming. I just like the name.
Feng Ming.
Feng Ming. Feng Ming. Invite to party. Survivor of the fate. Are you eating? Yes, he is. I should have took my fishing bivvy and bed chairs. That exactly where I've got my fishing bivvy. I use mine this year. But yeah, fishing bivvy. I'd have been sleeping bag. A sleeping bag I've got is
I've got
Nash. Is it?
White.
No, it's not Nash.
I've got White Fairfield, Naya, Meg, William.
Shut up, Meg.
David King, Jake, Laurie, Steve Harrington, Nancy Wheeler,
Wow.
Leon S. Kennedy, Michaela, Ada Wong, and Rebecca Chambers as proceed.
Quite a few of them. Just a few.
Just a few.
Mine's a Trekker sleeping bag. It's so warm. I can't remember what sleeping bag it is now, mate. It was 100 and I think I paid 120 quid for it. And the pillow I got with it as well. It's the same make, and that was about 30 quid. But I can't. It was. I can't remember, but it's just really thick as well. Now, me and Sophie can nearly get into it. We tried to get in it together. It just doesn't zip up as much, but yeah, it's massive and it's just so warm, like ridiculous. Right then, are you ready to go? We might as well start have a game, haven't we? But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what your pickups are tomorrow.
I can't wait.
I kind of know what one of them is. I'm still excited to see it. Well, I know what two of them are. I've seen one of them in a picture. Sticking out of the box, sticking out of the bag. I'll list mine.
Sticking out the bag.
Yeah. You had a bag in your hand, and one was sticking out the top.
What in what outside game? What? Outside
Yeah,
arcade
you was outside. I think there was you, Steve, maybe Mally, someone else, and I just saw one of them sticking out. I knew you was going to buy one of them.
You know what? You know I gave that bag to Steve.
What, the big bag?
The bag that I had outside of arcade club.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that was all for Steve.
I'll list mine when I drop. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're gonna full stream for that show. I'm selling all my fishing gear. Should get mate. You will do. People always buy fishing gear all the time. Let me just have a look at that picture. Is that an event? Was it an event? Shaz, that you put it on? I think it is, isn't it?
What one with me, Steve, and Mally?
Yeah, I think it is outside. Oh, did somebody else put that on? Oh yeah, it might have been in Steve's.
In an event, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think it might have been in Steve's event.
I went into Steve's
Play Expo one. Let's have a quick look. Oh, that was a good idea as plungers as well. Having that signed T-shirt audio was that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I see it outside. Yeah, you've got like a cardboard box. Oh, you give that to Steve, so the Funko Pop sticking out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
So I gave all that to Steve.
Sweet man. Very good.
And that was the Travelodge that we stayed in.
Oh, where's this? What's this one? What have you put it on?
What?
Which what? What's the travel lodge? I can't see. You put it on somewhere.
No, the Travelodge that's in the picture.
Which picture?
The one that you just sent.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. Yeah, okay. Next one. Movie. Is a happy comment from the bot. Yeah, selling. Yeah, you'll probably get loads of stuff. I ain't gonna sell mine yet. Although I love my stuff. I ain't. I've only been twice this year.
Don't you know what I've got?
I do know one thing that you've got. I do, because Steve mentioned a story about it. He said, oh, it was nice. He said it was just good to hear people that are in like stories and conversations. That, and he said Julio mentioned something to Shadowcorn Chris on a stall, and Shadow Chris went, ooh, I'm gonna have a look at that. And then Shadowcorn Chris bought said product.
Yes.
Neo G working like a jaw. Oh, nice, man. That's good for you.
Well, you won't know until tomorrow.
What games did you get with your Neo Geo Money? That was nice of Plunger to give Steve that game as well.
The Bomberman.
Yeah,
really,
Rockman or something.
It's a really nice colour to it as well.
It is, yeah. I like the
Really
colour
nice
to the
colour.
cartridges.
I even said to Julio, that's a really nice colour for a Famicom.
Was there some like decent stores there then?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Better than the gaming market.
So good. It wasn't as big as the gaming market, but it like the stall areas. It wasn't as big as the gaming market, but it had a lot in it. It had a lot to it.
It wasn't as big. No, that's surprising because I thought it would have been bigger.
Yeah, but the most of the room was made for the arcade machines and the line of like consoles and retro consoles that were there.
Oh, sweet.
Well.
Oh, that's good then.
And a big massive stage.
Nice. King of Fighters. Oh, I love King of Fighters. What a game. Fatal Fury. Even just tried 4 backups all work. Oh, ace, mate. Nice one. Smile from the camera. Say chicken. You'll have to come.
You'll have to come with the Doncaster one.
Yeah, you have to let me know when that is next year, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, some good games like King of Fighters.
Julio will go in the Travelodge and Jack will go in the shit hotel.
Yeah, I'll be fine, me like Julio, so I'll just take my bivvy and my sleeping bag. That'll be sweet.
Take your divvy.
My bivvy. I can't remember what bivvy. I can't even remember what it is. I feel like I haven't played this for ages.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It is as a. Oh, bollocks, just see what I can do. Push him. How's the game sound guy? How's the game sound, guys? Is it all right? Is my voice and Chaz's voice good? There's some good hotels around here, close to where our gaming market is. Does this still have an hotel near the race course?
What, the Doncaster race?
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a travel lodge or Premier there. They normally do like when it comes to like race course stuff, get people staying over. Like I said, I'll just take my bivvy, man. I'll just go speak to bivvy.
You can have the baby. Ah!
Oh no! Pretty bad chapter. There's some good hotels around here. Plus, we get a game like yeah. I was looking at Steve put an event on his events page that there's the Birmingham Gaming Market again in this year in December. But I'm not going to them. I'm not going to anything this year. I've got oh bollocks. Go with that axe. She's going with the hatchet. Yeah, the hotel over the road, the corner from race cars, travel large and the Premier in about 10 feet. Oh, that's not too bad then. I think it's probably about the same distance as well, maybe, because I know you got M18 before Sheffield coming back. Well, probably a little bit longer. Yeah, your voice is alright, but Shadow's can't hear. Can't hear Chad's voice?
Yeah, he's left mine lower so that he can hear it.
I always know Chad's voice. Now yours is 100% mate, so yours should be fine, and it's also in the application audio, so it should be fine. She's near me. She's just coming over to somebody who's crouched behind the car. That's you. She has gone somewhere. Yeah, your voice is alright, but Shannon's can't hear it. Can't you hear Shannon's voice? I can't hear your voice. I can hear it, but not on the same level. Okay.
No, you healed yourself.
I have it, yeah. I can't stand the intros. Ah! Holy shizer! I saw that go past my head. Yeah, just found somebody. Just found somebody in a cupboard. Restocking the stuff. I'll be on next. No worries. We'll get as soon as this game's done. We'll get you on.
I'm injured,
Holy Jesus! Holy Jesus! Let's toying with her. Okay, I'll just turn Chowder's volume up a little bit more then, so it's near his voice.
Because I have a lovely life. Oh, hello. Thank you, pig and chops.
Pig and chops. Oh, I think I'm in the basement.
I'm gonna have to do some saving here.
Wait a second. What, did you buy a few things, or did you buy that and a few other little things?
What, me?
Yeah.
No, I bought a few things.
A few other things. But that was your main, that was like your main one.
I bought a few things, yes.
I did. I did buy it.
Oh, that's how much you spent.
Around 180.
Ooh, that's not too bad then. It's good.
I'll say that.
Yeah, yeah. I can guarantee one of them items has to be a Funko Pop.
Oddly enough, no.
What?
No.
Wow, that has surprised me, man. I thought that would have been on the shopping list.
It was, but
Something else caught your eye.
I wanted to get a shirt. I wanted to get a shirt of the Play Expo, but but for the life of me, I couldn't find the stall that was giving them away.
I saw the cup. I've seen the cup that you've got, which is really nice.
Oh, the arcade club one.
Yeah, yeah, that's really good.
I like that. I like my Play Expo, not arcade club.
Arcade club,
I love
yeah,
my arcade club.
Nah, it's good that bit. I like that one.
I do like it.
I'm intrigued. I really want to know what you got.
Ooh, you're Vivian. Yeah.
With that said thing you have got, did you buy a few things to go with it?
Did I buy a few things to go with it?
I want to know what you got, which ones you got. Though. See if you got some
All will
classics.
be revealed. All will be revealed.
Oh, do you know what?
All will be revealed, my.
Oh, you're running out now. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead now. I'm dead.
Oh no, sausage.
They've changed their Twitch a little bit on with the chat and stuff. I like.
Yeah. I've disabled the highlight. I've disabled that. But I don't think people should be paid. I don't think people should pay to have like I don't think they should be paid like they should pay us to have their like chat highlighted just for it to keep pushing.
What is that on? Is that on the? Because I mean, I really looked at that. I might have to have a look into that.
Yeah.
They should definitely not pay for that.
No. That's what I said as well.
No, that's so fine. Hello. That was short one.
Which right, so which one is she gonna go for? Which one?
Why the fuck do I keep pressing crouch?
DVD within a DVD.
Run up the stairs.
Have you got quite a few things planned? Are you doing the old Spooktober type thing this month?
Yep. I'm gonna be doing the spooks. All the spooks.
Are you doing the mortuary system this month as well?
Yep. Woo! Cheeky little bugger.
So if the you shouldn't have to. You say you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to pay for your mentions. Is that what you said?
Oh, hello.
I like messages. No, I like messages still. That's fine.
Whee!
She just bought the third wall.
Okay, that piggy is not doing a lot. Not doing a lot. So if you want to do something,
Yep,
piggy,
Razor. Good evening.
Good evening.
Daddy, and what does he do?
Welcome in,
Everyone
Razor.
say hi to Razor.
Hi, Razor.
Hello, motherfucker.
Look, I think that Pig and Chops is waiting. They're waiting.
What? Waiting for you to
Probably die.
probably. How are you, Razor? You good, mate? I'm in a VC when you guys are. Yeah, no worries. It's nearly ended this game anyway. I think he's coming close to you, but I think he's worried that she might be near. Which she is, because I can hear her. Survived Monday. Oh, that's good, mate. That's good to hear. I've had a day off today, so it's not been too bad. It's only 4 days, so it's not too rough. Make a hell of a deal today. Oh, you made an hell of a deal. Oh, nice. What we got, Razor? Is it coming in the post of your? Oh, so I'm guessing you made the element deal today. It's gonna be coming. What we got, mate? What we got?
Left you, leaving you in that fucking house.
75 games. What? 75 games, mate. Nice. Dr. Zoidberg. Is that a mixture of games? And if you don't mind, could you tell us the price you paid for them, or that's fine if you don't want it, it's fine.
Actually, I'll have that back. Ah!
I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what that pot. I think that pork chops, not pork chop, pig and chops is just hiding and just crouching around everywhere.
Ow! They're not fucking doing a lot.
PBR, welcome, mate. Welcome in.
Good evening.
How are you?
Loads of PS2, a stack of PS3, and a stack of PS1 and a few. Oh, nice, mate. Oh, mate, that's good. That is good.
So
it's
fuck you, I'm out.
So 160 each with a free PS3 and oh, mate, that's really good. That.
Whoop! Oh, there's no exit. There is no way out.
That's a good price, that, mate.
There's a bloody thing here.
Beekeeping is the. Most
He
of them
wanted
be
to
for
put
your,
me in the basement, you little bastard.
and most of them going to be for your collection, or are you obviously going to trade some in if you've got doubles? That's good though. How are you, PBR? You good, mate? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Be nice in Halloween. Halloween. Now with
a mean one.
the only recent ones I bought is I went to CX in Barnsley, bought Hitman Absolution and two mini games for just free. And yesterday I bought 3 PS2 Tomb Raider games for £2, and obviously £2. So, yeah.
Pig and Chops is just fucking shit. They are absolute shit.
They are, mate. They're just literally crawling around everywhere. I will check which collection taken from there. Most PS1s I have there. You have to send me what PS1s you have. I'm interested in that. Never.
Oh look who's coming to the rescue.
Was there quite a few people at the place? Like quite a few people. Nice people. Oh, look at your pig and chops. All that crawling around for no reason. Goodbye. Pig and chops first look as well, man.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That Sonic thing that Steve got, I thought it was very good. That Mali gift. I thought that was a good little mystery box, that. Yeah. I did like the robot in Lego. That's all good. It's definitely worth it. I mean, because it is unique items and all in that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought.
Hello, PBR. You alright, mate?
Tomato. Maybe fried. Maybe fried.
No. Don't leave it till Friday. Get it tomorrow.
No, don't do it. Don't do it on Friday. Do it tomorrow.
Can't keep us waiting that long.
I need no one.
I got him before he got me. Oh, nice one, Nitro. Nitro's just absolutely killing him. Oh my god.
I can't believe you thought that was what I got. It's bad.
Yeah.
Those are the stuff. You know all that in the bag. You know that was the stuff that I got from Game Market on the.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
In the special box.
Yeah.
In the special bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gave that all to Steve.
He has an extra one if you go the long route. You think I'd never...
I know, I thought it was stuff that you know.
Nah, not the stuff that I had. Not the stuff I had in my bag.
So I bet you had quite a big bag.
It was the same size, but it just didn't quite fit the bag.
Yeah.
It did fit the bag.
How long did it take you to get
I cannot believe that they've just made it out like that. I cannot believe they just made it out. My God.
I know. And
what did you say?
How long did it take to get home?
About 3 hours.
Oh, it's not too bad. The
thing is, the Walsall, you know, like, you know when you go near Walsall.
Yeah.
You know that junction. You know that motorway junction around Walsall, and like you're going towards IKEA.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that junction is like that queue was awful.
Is there any like roadworks up that end as well?
There were some around
50 mile per hour zones, because there's a few on the way up to Barnes, a few 50 mile per hour.
Yeah.
It's just like,
yeah,
slows everything down.
It was awful.
Ridiculous. On the way back down Sunday, it was a breeze. I mean, 2 hours straight down, it was easy. On the way up, I think you about an extra half hour. Plus, it was Friday, which was like, oh, pain in the ass. I think Julio said it took him 4 hours to get up on Friday.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Mental. Okay. Just go on, charge. Just up to go. Yeah. It did look good. It did look a decent.
Oh, brilliant, mate.
It looked decent.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've invited.
You were very missed there.
Yeah, man.
Very missed.
We are doing next time for definite.
Well, Steve was saying, isn't Jack coming? Isn't he here? He was like, nah, he's in Barnsley.
Yeah, I went to see Mum and Dad and that.
Yeah. I said to Steve that we're seeing your mum and dad.
I had to restart my console too. Yeah, no worries. We'll wait for you.
As well as you have to save up. For your holiday.
Holiday as well. Yeah, no, it's just a bad time.
Didn't you have it MOT as well?
Yeah,
didn't
MOT.
you have to fix your car?
150 quid for a car.
And didn't you go through a bus lane?
Yeah, I had to pay that as well, 35 quid. So yeah, it wasn't the best. Just
when you showed me that, I was expecting you to like lean out the window and wave to it or something.
Oh, it was
hey,
an expensive month. It wasn't too bad though, because Sophie paid for the bus lane ticket, because she knew I had to pay for the car and everything. She goes, "Oh, I'll pay for that." I was like,
Steve did feel for you, even though Steve doesn't drive himself. It's Linz that drives.
Oh well, yeah. Joe wasn't good. Good man. Not even a flinch must be getting. I am Razor. I'm getting so immune to them sounds now.
Yeah.
I think it's more like when I'm concentrating on something and I'm in a game concentrating, that's when you probably get me the most.
Yeah. The most. We're getting the most out of the game.
Getting the most out.
Oh. Where's
She said that she'd restart the computer.
Restarting the. What? She got a computer?
No, she's restarting the
Xbox.
The console. There we are. Computer. Console. I was always saying computer.
I wish I had that PC.
Don't throw excitement out like that. Yeah, she's finally got her PC, and then it's like, no, I'm just restarting the console.
Yeah. I was like, even when it's a console, I always say computer. Oh, I'm gonna go computer. I've always said computer for some reason. I just feel like when I say console, it just doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play on my console. Oh, they're missing.
Yeah, when I loaded in, the ones that I got when I bought DVD are missing. I've had to restart to try and get them.
Is any more? What's not featured? Is it? Featured outfits: Huntress, Megan Feng. Oh, featured Bill Overbeck. What's that one? Bill Overbeck. Oh, blood and guts.
Yes.
Up on your collection. What's with the summer clothes on that?
Oh, they were
Well,
like
that's
this
the
year's.
dating sim. Yeah, they're inspired by the dating sim.
Yeah.
Roger W. Meg! Oh, I don't want to. I'm ready. Did you get anything new? The only things I got this week at Razer was 3 games from CEX, which was Hitman Absolution, 2 mini games for the PS3, which was Underworld and just the titled Tomb Raider. And then yesterday I downloaded an app on the Play Store called Vinted, which people sell like loads of old stuff, maybe clothes and games and everything else, and I managed to pick up 3 PlayStation 2 Tomb Raider games, which was Legend, Something of Darkness, and another Tomb Raider game. I can't remember which one it is. So that's another 3 for them. So I think I've only got another 7 Tomb Raider games to get, and 3, a couple more Hitman games. But yeah, it's not a bad.
Chocolate cake in my belly.
What did you call me, Meg? Oh, he's short for no, Joy. Meg, one of the characters in this game. Plus also one of the characters of Family Guy. Shut up, Meg.
Shut it, Meg.
Shut up, Meg. What's that one? Technician.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
You are apt at handling machinery with greatest care and precision. The noise caused by your repairs and their hearing distance reduced by hitting it. So is she more like a repairer?
Oh, repair a total of 8 generators.
Feng Ming. Well, I'm gonna put Feng Ming with a loadout for the...
Perform a cooperative action for a total of under 180 seconds.
The generator. It's from Family Guy. Yeah, we've spoke like this before, Razer, mate. It's just ridiculous. Like these collections of ours, it always seems to be. Oh, I'm just gonna start. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I'm gonna start this collection now. No, I'm gonna get this one. Oh, I'm gonna get this collection now. It's just constant. Like, oh yeah, I'll get one. Get no. I'm all now. Razor's the worst way. He's a bad influence. He'll like, oh, I've just started this collection.
Yes.
Like, oh, god damn, I like that game.
I just bought, even though I've already got it on like PS4 and I've got it on every other, like most other platforms, I just went and bought Resident Evil on the Xbox so I could play it.
I think Razer's probably got every Resident Evil for every console, Game Boy, Advanced, GameCube. I think he's got every Resi known to man for every single console. Every variation.
NES.
I think he's got,
probably.
I think he's got seven Resi 4s.
Yeah, he's got Resident Evil on every single console on the planet.
It's a good collection to have, though. That's what I'm saying. It's really good. I like the figures he bought not long ago. They're really good.
That's like me with Quake and Doom. I've got like in every single console possible.
Yeah, Quake. I love Quake. I've seen nobody play Quake. I see you play Doom, and I see a few other people play Doom, but
I play a lot of Quake.
Quake, I love Quake, and Unreal Tournament as well. You still love that game.
I haven't played it recently, actually, in a wee while.
Yeah.
I do play a lot.
Did you see the picture Plunger put on with his signed game case?
Yeah.
Is that your cat, Sergeant?
Yeah, I said, I commented saying jealous. not jealous at all.
Which cat, PBR? Oh yeah, that cat. Oh yeah, PBR. That's Boris, who's been missing for 10 weeks now. The other 3 cats, PBR, there are over 3. We've got 3 cats in total. We've got Nala, which is the white and black one. We've got Fergus, who's the black and white one, and then Boris with the who's all ginger. Yeah, he's been missing 10 weeks now. It's ridiculous. Honestly, I don't get it. It's weird. So yeah, they all look lovely. They are pain in the asses, but yeah. Boris was the youngest. He was 2 years old, and like say 10 weeks he's got missing. It's just crazy. But I mean, I know cats do go missing, but it's, I mean, hopefully will come back eventually in time. It might be one of them cats where it just takes him like 2 years and then eventually does come back. Sweet Yorker. Oh, sweaty Yorker, isn't it? This. Sweaty. Read recently about a cat that went missing for years and turned up one day. They do, mate. They do, PBR. I think my girlfriend, she mentioned it. Says somebody where we live, I think their cat went missing 2 years and came back, just came in. It was like strolled in as if nothing had happened, and you're like, what the hell? Where you come from? But they do disappear, and we've had it with one of our other cats, the female, and she went missing for about 4 weeks when we first moved in. But she was injured further a few gardens down, and we managed to pick her up. But yeah, they always do. It's strange. That's why we've kind of got those hopes up still that he might come back one time.
Is the cat chipped or anything?
He is. He's been neutered, chipped, everything. So yeah, hopefully.
I was gonna say.
I read recently about years. Just 3 games, 2 VHS, and 4 discs, so I don't lose them.
Yeah, because mine went missing. She went missing after a brother passed. I think she went missing for about maybe 5 weeks.
Yeah.
And crazy. But she came back. Turned out she actually we got a phone call from the farm she was on.
Okay, yeah.
The farmer had found her and had been feeding her.
Cheryl.
To do.
Yeah.
It's Michael Myers.
You see what I'm seeing?
Michael Myers.
What?
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh no, Jack!
Don't stare at him. I know. I was just gonna say that. Don't stare at him. I thought it was even like a staring contest. So I was like, "What's he staring at me for? He wasn't even attacking me." I thought, "Okay, I'll stand here."
He's not the one that stares and expose. Oh yeah, he does stare and expose. But it takes a while for him to expose you.
Yeah, the best thing to do is Jane rush and hide.
Yeah. Have you seen that video? That young kid who's dressed up as Michael Myers on them like little air bells. He falls down, and then he just sits back up and he just stands there looking. Oh, it's so funny, honestly. I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet. It's recent and it's something to do with Halloween. And this kid is like got the boiler jacket on and then the Michael Myers mask, like an oversized Michael Myers helmet and that, and he's like stood on these air bells and he goes to jump on another air bell, falls off it, and then the way he gets up is so like Michael Myers, like it's so funny, honestly, it's ridiculous.
You need to share it to Discord if you find it.
I will do. So best thing to do is don't get looking at him.
Well, don't get
basically don't get spotted by him because if he spots you, he can tear up.
Don't have a stare at him.
Yeah, like last time.
Yeah. I just saw him over at balcony. I was like, "Hey, mate, what are you?"
That's me my first game back.
It's coming.
The last time I played, actually was with Chris.
Run.
The last time I played. The Rusty Red, and I've got on since.
This is
my first game in. I think this is
the first time I've played in a few weeks now. Obviously we did Destiny, and I had a week off last week. I'm surprised it didn't come to that generator then. That was so strange.
He'll be tearing up. He needs to see all 4 of us to tear up, so he'll be stalking and basically looking for everybody.
I see you little sausage. I see a little sausage in the mist.
Creeping up on you.
No, he was in the distance.
I thought you were talking about me creeping up on you.
Are you doing the same this month, or are you doing mainly just horror games?
We're the horror games, but all the other things. I was actually thinking about doing Minecraft.
Oh, nice. That was good.
He's there!
I see you.
I go back at Minecraft, but I feel like Minecraft's good for. See, there's a crowd of you doing it.
Yeah, when there's quite a few in you, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Chaz doing the mortuary assistant. That's gonna be funny.
That will be so funny.
I'm gonna spam them sound alerts.
I'm dreading it, to be fair.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's not that bad, honest.
I hate fucking supernatural shit. I fucking hate like possession and crap like that. There's an extent. There's only I take horror to an extent, and that's where it goes a bit over the line.
For me, it's the asylum.
For me, it is.
Anything to do with asylum, I'm out.
He just walked past me. Then I just heard this music going. He didn't see me. Yeah. Thank God.
I saw him.
Let me get away.
I've got an irrational fear of asylums. I don't know exactly.
Oh, Resi 3 on hard mode. Oh, get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well.
That's gonna be fun.
I don't think it's gonna be as bad as I think it is.
No, I think the hard mode isn't even that much different from the main mode.
What did you do it last time, Chaz? Was it normal?
Yeah, just normal mode.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, it was easy.
At least
because you only have the thing is you only have easy and hard mode. It's the only pieces that you have.
Yeah.
The only kind of like difficulties that you have.
At least when we get Gears 2 done, we can go on Gears 3. We can get a few more people and co-op as well, because I think that's 4 people on that.
Yeah.
So like, I think Julio mentioned that he might join and that.
Come on, fuck it. Who the bloody hell did that? Ah!
I need to take all my space actually, see like what spaces I've got. Although I think Gears can be played on clouds.
It can be, yeah.
Yeah.
If I can play on cloud, then that's fine.
Yeah, definitely. I think we might get this. We might get Gears done this week. Not quite sure. Yeah, we might.
Because if that looks up to different gears, it goes between 4 to 6, depending on what game it is.
Yeah.
But when it is.
I'm definitely sure. Julio said number 3 is definitely 4-player co-op, so I think from that on, I think my rest of that be as well. I just want to get the Zone Adventures done Wednesday, because that's kind of not pissing me off. I'm enjoying that. I want to finish it.
Yeah, I thought it was Soma.
Nice.
What's that? Summer what?
Soma.
Oh, Soma. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Pookie was playing that. He was playing that the other month.
I feel like every time I turn around to be Pookie, I've got the same idea.
It's funny watching Pokemon because he does shit himself when people do it. People do their things.
Yeah.
So far, I've not found that too bad. It's kind of more sci-fi Pookie. Like, I just started it, so we'll see. I feel like it's more like a sci-fi horror than.
Hey, adrenaline.
Yeah, I'm starting the PS3 Prince of Persia on Wednesday as well, which I'm looking forward to. And then I've only got 2 more Prince of Persias to do.
Where are you, creepy little bastard?
Oh, there's a glyph here. I need to get this glyph.
You get your glyph.
Yeah, there's 2 glyphs. I think it's one of my challenges. Where's the glyph gone? There we go. Can you do both glyphs?
Probably could.
Yeah, I've seen another one.
Oh, he chased me out. He chased me out. I don't know what he was doing. He wasn't even trying to hit us or anything. Like, he's kind of.
I'd say just get the one for now, just to not risk being caught out.
Okay, I'm on my way anyway now. Cheers, babe.
Oh god, I almost see if I go up the exit gate, I would have got my iridescent badge.
Oh, bollocks is there.
I'm at the other one.
Sorry,
should be over the other side.
I don't expect to pick up much this time.
Just remember to put up crosses when playing some mortician assistant. It's not me that's playing it, it's Chaz. That's going to be good.
Mortuary assistant.
Yeah, I think it's just where Joe spelt it.
Yeah. No, Jack got top place.
Yeah, boy. I think I did 3 generators at them, but...
Yeah.
I also did my daily ritual, which was good. I'll take that. Chase survivors behind.
I'm a survivor.
That's crap because I can't do. I think I've got 2 more glyphs to get. Plus some there. Are you working tomorrow then, Chaz, or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working till 3.
Oh, okay. Are you at work all week then?
I'm at work Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm at work tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Oh, okay.
I've just been, today I was just basically just sat at a computer, just doing all the induction, like health and safety stuff.
Oh yeah. It's standard.
It's like if you sell knives and stuff to underage, you could be prosecuted, and you could be fined at an unlimited price as well as be imprisonment.
Yeah.
It's not like you're gonna blatantly give it to, blatantly sell it to them.
Nah, plus you'll check obviously at age anyway.
Yeah, they're definitely that's why they've got the challenge 25 plus. Yeah. I do feel sorry for some of these some of the people who work at like Screwfix and Tool Station and Travis Perkins and stuff like that, because they've got a lot of like dangerous stuff.
Yeah.
And they have to be on high alert all the time, so that they don't so that they basically keep their jobs really.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Joe. It's fine, mate. My English is not that good as well, mate, to be honest. And I'm from England. so don't worry about it.
Jack doesn't speak English, he speaks Yorkshire.
That is a totally different language altogether.
Yeah.
Just set up to have an option to stream mine your... Ooh, nice, Mally. Please do what? Yeah, you should do, mate, honestly. I think Mally's loving his Neo Geo.
Of course he is. He walked up when he had his Neo Geo. He walked up to us and he was like, "I love my Neo Geo.
Right,
it's my precious."
That's why they're going. Right, I'm going home now. See you later.
He didn't have to go. He didn't have to go very far. Because his hotel was actually where the Play Expo was held.
Oh, I know. Puncher stayed at that hotel as well, didn't he?
Puncher stayed in there, Beanhead did, and Mally did. No idea if Antaeus did. And Tara. I met up with a few other. I met up with a few other streamers as well. Who likes of Yorkshire Bother and Einslade and Huffle and Greasy Fax Machine, all those guys.
What a name, Greasy Fax Machine.
I do like that.
I only call it by the prop. Name.
I said that the Seshwell said that Yorkshire Bother went there and Greasy Fax Machine and Huffle and Einslade went.
Did you call it by the proper name, or did you say, "Hey mate, Greasy Fax Machine"?
How I approached Yorkshire Bother, that was funny, because I went, "All right, Yorkie," and he was like, "I know you from somewhere, but I don't know where." So, like in his thick Yorkshire accent, and he was like, "What's your name?" I was like, I just went Shadowcrown Chris, and he was like, "Holy fuck!" And he gave me a big like bear hug.
Oh man.
I was like, it was so nice to meet everyone. It was.
Yeah, I bet it was. I can imagine, mate. Yeah.
It was really, really good. Honestly, there was quite a few people there that were.
Yeah.
It was brilliant.
All that matters is that you had a good time, and that's all that matters, isn't it? And came away with some good stuff as well. It seems like it. He did was speaking. He did was speaking to Plunger till twin, but both nights.
Yeah, they were speaking together until 2 a.m.
Wow, never.
That night.
Are you happy with your Neo Geo? I think Mally is happy with his Neo Geo, Julio. I think he's more than happy.
I would have been immaculate with that.
Oh yeah, SNES up, Julio. Yeah,
it was really, really good.
Gonna need I'm guessing you're gonna need a HDMI converter unless you've already got one for that.
Yeah, like Julio got a SNES.
Oh man, I love a SNES. I saw one in Barnsley in a cash generator, not cash converter, cash generator, 60 quid it was. That's cheap.
Yeah. Brilliant.
SNES, yeah, I love the SNES. SNES is one of my favourite ones.
An absolute brilliant machine, that SNES. I didn't grow up with the SNES, but like I would love to have a SNES.
Yeah, the thing is that I've never had a SNES, but we mate had a SNES and we used to play it continuously, the games, and I used to love them. That's why I've always wanted one, because I just saw SNES are such a good consoles. And even with a game of collection, you know what I mean, I'm not that fussed about having the cases, to be honest. I'm happy just to have the cartridges, because the cartridges, you know what I mean, you're playing them, and the tech will put quite a lot of room anyway, the cases. And if I wanted the cases, you know what I mean, I could just go do what Razer does and does Etsy and get repo ones, which are just like mint quality.
Oh.
It was a great weekend, apart from only getting about 9 hours sleep between both days.
That's the only thing. If you do that, you do get little sleep.
Yeah, because of Jack's choice in hotels.
Well, that wouldn't have helped either.
Don't blame me. It's the bedbug's fault, not my fault. No, it wasn't.
You chose the hotel, mate.
I'm sorry that you had lodgers there already.
That's why people say don't let the bedbugs bite.
Yeah, Chaz and Ole weren't taking that risk. They was like, no.
Yeah. At one point, Julio was laid on the floor with them with the blankets and the sheets.
See, that is only one thing I hate about Blackpool is as much as it looks so right.
It's very much a worn out town.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of places. Oh my god, what a pain.
Yeah, pretty much as a worn out town, into it. There's too many B&Bs that are like that are pretty much.
Yeah, but like it showed like when me and Julio was walking along like the pier.
And a little
there was so much.
And a little go flashback earlier to make sure it worked. Okay, CRT, so don't worry about the HDMI. Meant to bring the spare CRT. Later, Joe. Thanks for popping by, mate. Really appreciate that.
Let's get you off.
Oh yeah, you have got a CRT.
Run away.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I want to get a Nintendo collection. I've never had a Nintendo collection.
Yeah, Nintendo.
I've got a Switch, obviously.
Yeah, Nintendo's sweet.
But I never had one growing up. My cousins always did. We always had PlayStations, but they never had PlayStations. So we were always like the opposite. They had, we didn't have.
I'm saying with my mates. I mean, I had other consoles, and then at one point that was a good thing because we could like go down to each other's house and play them. And my mate he had the Nintendo at the start, and then he had the Super Nintendo, and his Super Nintendo was so hard to use it. I mean, plus his fun house on that game. On that console.
Is it actual camping?
Yeah, we've been aware.
Oh, camping, yeah. See background there.
Are you? Julio, are you going to be bothered about the games that you get? Are you bothered that they're coming in cases, or would you prefer in cases? Or are you just bothered about getting the cartridges?
Oh, I'm going to say it. This game's a pure walk. I don't bother about cases and such because, as you say, you can always get replacement ones.
Yeah.
Or whatever else.
Well, that's what
nice
Razor's
having
doing with
a-
his. He got a lot of repo ones and look mint quality, like even they come in manuals and everything.
Yeah. The thing is, I've got a lot of broken Xbox 360 cases, which I'm thinking I'm just going to go and buy cases. And I've got all everything else is fine, like the artwork and stuff.
Yeah.
So I may as well just go and get a new actual case.
Yeah, very hard to get SNES games box if you do. Yeah, they are pricey, mate. Like I say, it'd be cheap. It'd probably be cheaper for you to get them done on Etsy and get them done like that. But yeah,
It's like Game Boys as well.
Yeah, Game Boys are very, very hard to buy.
But I'd be happy with just the cartridges. You know what I mean? Because I could fit loads. I'd be able to fit loads of cartridges on the shelf.
Go on then. I can't have you bleeding all over the place. You're gonna make a mess.
Yeah, I made a mess already. I left the second hook.
I don't feel comfortable with you like healing me with that puppet on your arm though.
My puppet.
I guess I'm dead if he catches. This gives you like a one like of a challenge.
You're naughty stock
How
puppet.
come I didn't know you was on two ups already?
Yeah, because I've got left on the hook.
Oh, okay.
And scatter.
Yeah, because nobody came and got me. But you were on the hook at the same time as me.
Scatter.
What games are you planning on getting, Julio? Have you got any in mind that you want to get?
So you already got a good one in Flashback.
Oh, Flashback.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, Flashback's
You got a good one in Flashback.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's going to kill me straight away because I've got left.
Yeah, Flashback's a great game. I used to love Flashback. Oh, hell. SNES has got some absolute banging games. I was looking on CEX today, some of them are really good.
He is crop blind.
Yeah,
He's crop blind. He is crop blind.
Obviously, Mario games, but I really thought about what I want, yeah. What's he? Is it Mario All Stars? Is that one of them?
Yeah, Mario Party Mario All-Stars.
Yeah, Mario All Stars, I think it is. Mario All Stars, really good. I used to like it.
I like the Mario Party.
If you could not drag him over here, that'd be great.
I think that's always a fun. I think it's a fun game to play with everybody. Like you have to play with everybody else. It's dear to get, but it's a fun game.
But I used to love
There's a PC version, which is similar to it, but more brutal.
Yeah, I used to, like I said,
it's called
Thing is,
Party.
with Julio, he looks a lot young. He looks younger than me, but he's older than me.
I used to like Mario, like I said, Custer's Funhouse. Obviously Mario games. I had Flashback on the Me as a kid, but don't have anyone anymore. Yeah, Mario All Stars. Oh, just thought of one I want. SimCity, amazing game, mate. Really good.
What age are you?
SimCity is a good longevity game. You know what I mean? It can play for ages. What do you say? Julio's older than you?
He looks a lot. He looks young. He looks younger than me, but he's older than me.
You know what that is? Yorkshire hair, that mate. That's why.
I can't say that. I've got a baby face. A lot of people don't believe my age because they think that I look a lot younger.
It's Yorkshire hair, that's what it does. I mean, I'm 38.
No way, I would have never thought that.
I will still be here when you get back.
Again, most people don't think I'm 31, so well, I'll be 32. I don't know.
I'm 39 next year, and I mean, I look 27. Yeah, I didn't think Julio was that. I think I was Julio Tommy now.
Yeah.
I thought he was in his 20s.
It's all that golfing he does as well.
That generator near the killer shack, it was almost done, but he's kicked it.
See, I can't really say it's Italian. Although, see, if you were seeing my dad, I think he was like Italian, because of the colour, like the colour he takes and everything else, the dark hair and everything. You'd think that, but he's not. he's actually part Irish.
Oh, never.
So that's part hilarious because I'm sitting there going, but you're part Irish, like, I'm so, I'm Irish in there, so I can't even use that as
37 but look 25. Yeah, no worries, Mally, enjoy your food, mate. I've seen a bit.
Yeah, once I was at Believe Me, I'm really 32.
Never, yeah. Julio says the Italian in him, it makes him look younger.
We got it done.
London didn't think Kyle was 37. Being had thought I was younger. Like they do, mate. I think it's a thing down here because when I moved down here, I was asking people, oh, how old do you think I am? They went, 27, 28. I goes, yeah, alright. I said, I'll take that. I said, I'm 38.
Nah, fuck. I would have said, nah, fuck off.
No, honestly. But he does look, Julio does look younger from the pictures anyway.
Oh, you didn't skip.
Oh no, yeah. I was gonna make, but I thought it was all dead, to be honest.
Well. Oh well, Barricades is he down for the. Oh no, he's not. He's going to be on his first hook.
Oh, was that you next to Beanhead and Chris and Julio? Yeah, at first I thought that was Mally, and then I asked Chaz, he goes, oh no, it's Beanhead, but I've recognised who Mally was. I've seen in the pictures now. Did you have a few pints on that Friday?
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, we did. Oh yes, we did. Pints indeed.
Well, fuck you, Barricades. What are you doing? How far is this one?
Bollocks.
Ooh, that one's not far away either. Don't you even dare. Don't you even dare try and do it. You get back here, or not? Oh, here he comes. Come back. Right, okay, go. Run away. Up. I don't know why I do it. Try saving me, but all I get is shit. Bye, my lover.
Put another 2 box on.
Oh shit! Run! Oh my god, that was not expecting that.
Put that on. I feel like my skills are a bit crap, to be honest.
Are you really coming after me? Fuck you.
How much for spin? 10%. Your Q sensor alert when the killer performs a brain crash and the kill is revealed. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a tricky situation.
Need another. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Yeah, everything I like console-wise now I have to buy an adapter for an HDMI one. Still waiting for the HDMI one for the Wii. It's supposed to have come last Thursday.
For the Wii.
For the Wii.
I need a Wii.
Yeah, we're still waiting for that to come.
Oh. Aw.
It's a shame you can't go back and spectate.
I know, I've accidentally clicked out as well. I was hoping you would spectate and then you done the same as me.
Yeah, I was like, well, you should be able to go back in though.
Yeah, I think that should be an option. Like, I think you should be able to leave.
Yeah.
But usually, I think you should have to like properly confirm if you want to leave.
Well, I got it all sorted.
Is it just you back? Is it just you in Chaz now, or another person?
So, do you want to know who I've prestaged up so far?
Yeah, go on then.
I've got Bill, Laurie, Beng, Kate.
Well,
Jane,
they're not going to escape again.
Nancy, Melody, Young,
See you later.
Jinly, Jill, Last Player,
Hey, I
Leon,
escaped.
Michaela, Ada, and Rebecca. And I'm working on Claudette.
Wow.
I've got quite a few.
Quite a few, yeah.
I've got quite a few labelled up to 15 or some that's labelled up to like level 30. Like I've not prestiged up yet.
Yeah. I spent I've got one in post, like, so I thought it would have been here Thursday. It says Thursday.
You got one in post.
But I've sent him a message on eBay saying what's happening. Where's me adapter like?
He had no one escapes death.
I got a spare CTI if you want one. I love it, Julio, but honestly, mate, I just haven't got the space in here, mate. If I could find a place to put it, I would have snapped it up, but I haven't got the space, mate. That's why I have to keep trying to get adapters for everything, because as Chaz, I got no space to put a TV in here, especially CRT.
He had no head on a ghost face.
Oh my god.
But thanks anyway, Julio, I really appreciate it.
The thing is, he didn't even need no heads because
driver's license, not a bad add-on. Leather knife stealth sheath. That's not bad.
Still waiting for my
He was doing well from the get-go. Do you know what it was like? His
What, on the 18th? That's mad, that, mate. I don't think there is. I think it's something to do with Royal Mail at the minute, mate. I think Royal Mail's having issues. Some stuff come quick sometimes, I think, but yeah.
I think they're
I'll send you the. Have you seen the amount of strike dates they've got?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah. The only reason I want it to come is because I want to soft mod me Wii, so I can get like loads of more games on it. Because Julio's
too much information, that mate.
I know. Julio and Mali's got a list of loads of games that they're gonna send me.
And now I've prestiged Ashley.
But I want to soft mod it, and I just haven't got the cable to do it. So I just need to wait for that. And then as soon as I can do it, I've got the SD card and everything else, and that, but it's just obviously. Who did you order cool borders from? Was it eBay or a different person? It's 18th. That's a long time, mate. Yeah, eBay. Yeah, and eBay use like Royal Mail a lot, don't they? Just waiting on Turtle.
Oh, sorry.
Turtle.
I like turtles.
I like those. Have you actually seen that I put my stream tag is? I've actually got a stream tag saying I love turtles.
Try Remote Island takes like a month. I know, Razor. Ridiculous, mate, but at least you get them. Yeah, it's mad that a month to get your stuff.
Yeah.
I think there's only they get deliveries on Razor's Island, and I think there's only Razor that gets delivered stuff because they're just like they know straight away. As soon as a big box of stuff, like, yeah, we knows who this is.
Yeah.
He knows who this box of stuff is. He wants to buy. He might as well buy shares. He might as well just buy the building, buy shares in it.
Good night, baby.
I won it for £3 with free postage, so I'm feeling they aren't gonna. They should do. Win it for £3 with free postage. End of the day, you win it fair and square. If they put it up for auction and you win it, you win it. Simple as. It's probably because they're gonna lose profit on it, but end of the day, it's tough shit. I mean, if they're gonna put it on, they put it on.
Yeah.
It's because sometimes people put stuff on and expect to get a little bit more from it. And because they don't get it, but sometimes I think you can set, I don't know if it is your Wii, but you can set like a limit. It has to be up to a certain limit. If you don't, then it doesn't sell anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Still not set. Yeah, no, ridiculous. I'll be messaging them straight away. I messaged them on eBay already about the cable. I was like, right, where's my cable? Like,
Yeah, like I had stuff like I'd ordered for starting streams this month, but I didn't come till like today. It was meant to come on like Friday.
mad.
I know. I did order more sour sweets since Zombie likes to have you as my sour sweets redemption.
Yeah. Yeah. Say sent, but I don't think it has been. Yeah, mine's same. Only it says dispatched, but it hasn't.
Yeah, it says that. Yeah, but it's like sitting there as dispatched because
Exactly.
they've packaged it up, but they've not actually physically dispatched it.
And even when you get the tracking number as well, and you go onto Royal Mail, it comes up. It's waiting for more information. So it's like, have they sent it? That's why I've messaged him today. I'm like, well, where is it? Like, he said it's supposed to come on Thursday.
I know it's a pain. Like, don't say that it's meant to come in that date if it's not going to be here.
Yeah, some do that. It's not cool. It's not cool, is it? It's ridiculous, mate. It's like, why even advertise stuff? And
Royal Mail's practically striking the full of November.
Oh, wow.
Which means Christmas is going to be so messed up.
Yeah, definitely.
I usually order online because it's easier for me when I'm working because it's our busy season, so I don't get much time to actually physically go out and do any shopping. So normally I order everything online. This year I'm going to have to make sure I set dates aside to go and do this. It's not even that, I've got birthdays in between.
Yeah, same as me. I've got birthdays in between.
Yeah.
And it's really, really tricky.
I was excited when
youngest is at the end of this month. She's near Halloween. Then,
I was excited when my thing from China came for a penny. I was like, yeah, boy.
And my niece is in like just before Christmas, a few days before Christmas. And my daughter's actually Boxing Day birthday.
That took that.
Oh shit! Hello.
That only took 3 weeks.
Hello.
That little Marvel character, Penny Man, I loved it.
Who's the killer?
I'll give it a few more days. Because I know what I'm being behind and you never know a person might. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, they've got all the strike dates set for November, I mean, like, there's tons of November strike dates.
Yeah, that's going to be bad.
You're going to think about how, you think one day, there, like, literally the last day of December was a strike day, and September was a strike day, and this is set back Royal Mail, like, almost a week worth of holidays.
Well, it's going to, I say it's going to backlog everything, that. It's going to be ridiculous.
So you imagine what one day does, like, a week worth of deliveries.
Run away.
Thanks for that, Chris. I was nearly finished with taking Jen.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's going to backlog a lot of things, and like I say, it's going to mess with Christmas.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, if that's backlogging, for one day, it's going to be like the full November-ish, right?
Bollocks.
It's going to be horrendous.
Oh no.
I get what. Yeah. I get.
Well, I don't know if Jack. Bring him over here. Like near.
Oh, please don't bring him over to the jet. Twice I let it done.
Sandbags, no!
Yeah, because like I said, I need to get iridescent light bringer, which means I need to put Jen's things and open the gate. I need enough of that.
I was almost going that way as well.
There's a thingy as well. I want a glyph.
There's a thingy.
There's a thingy.
There's a thingy.
Yeah, I want this glyph. Bot pre-game seems stats once they've already come. One and they've already come. Well, I can say I think Royal Mail's they're good with some stuff because I ordered some of my prescriptions from it.
Jack distracted me. Jack.
Where's this glyph? I ordered an asthma prescription.
What colour glyph are you looking for?
It's green. I've just seen it. Where the hell's that gone now?
Oh, it disappears. You only appears for so long.
Oh,
Next moves.
Yeah, and I ordered that my asthma stuff, and it came within 3 days. So yeah, Royal Mail's do some stuff. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll get it. It'll come eventually.
Oh, fuck me, that was close.
What's that Mozzie? I thought that Mozzie just like he's running around.
He's running around after me, but I'm literally limping who I am. He doesn't like me. Let's just put this way, he doesn't like someone.
That's it, look. Mozzie.
Sorry guys. I kept him ready for a good bit.
Like I said earlier, at least I let him raise the shoes where we have to wait a month for it. It's like waiting Chinese time. What's this Mozzie doing? That's twice as much as that generator. Go away, mate, I'll do this. Oh my god. I think he's doing this on purpose. That's the third time he's done that now. Fourth time.
In the gens challenge. Some of the killer challenges are like damage so many gens.
I'll come and get you.
That's the fourth time he's done the gen bar.
Dodgy controller.
He must be playing with his feet or something. That's 4 times, I mean. Jesus.
Another one?
You're joking.
Another one?
Yeah, another one. 4 times he did that gen. I think he might be just trying to blindfold the team with the target.
Yeah, it could be he's really just double checking so that he gets his goal.
Have you seen that?
Something that doesn't count. It's weird how it doesn't count as full damage. It has to be done so much of it done.
Did you see that girl? Did I think she was playing Elden Ring on a dance mat? I think she completed that. I think she completed Elden Ring on a dance mat.
That's crazy.
I just ran straight into it.
My god.
In the arms of Clover.
I'll see you dead.
I see you dead. What you buy it?
Mate, don't take the skanky ass.
It's coming to you guys now, the gen.
Oh god. Another one. They're going to come and get you off the hooks.
Yeah, but you need to run now.
I'm running, mate.
Wait, there we go. Fuck you, you prick. You're just postponing the inevitable. You're just postponing the inevitable. And
oh god, don't bring him over here, please.
Oh, shite.
That's genuinely done. Oh god, Cass, give me a fright.
What?
That's genuinely done and you can try to get down near me.
You sausage.
I'll go and get you off the... Hold on, mate. I'll go and get you.
Your guys' turn to save me now.
I'm coming for you.
I've saved both, all 3 of you.
Yep. Right, that's that gen pop, so just one more gen go.
Yeah.
What you selling? Are you?
Where's the final gen?
I'm dead.
That's the thing.
I'm dead. That was my last duck.
That's better. Where's the final gen?
Right near where Jack's been.
Oh, fuck. Oh, the other person DC'd.
Right, he wasn't doing much anyway, to be honest. That was like 84 gens.
It's going to be a hatch game, Chris.
Why?
Because he's on me, and the other person's DC'd.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I've nearly got this gen done.
Right.
What, if I can survive?
Well, he didn't even spot you.
He hit me, and then left me.
How does flashback play? Or does it play like you remember?
Does it play like you remember the
Coming straight at me.
Is flashback? Is it similar to? It's a platform game, isn't it?
There is the impossible.
Oh, you got.
Were you hiding in a? Was you hiding?
I went to go vault over the. I went to vault over the pallet. He grabbed me. And I was home.
I've nearly finished this. Oh, don't fucking come over here, you
No, you
spanner.
could have finished it.
No, I couldn't have, because he's...
Dude, I got him with it.
Oh no. What?
I'm gonna die!
Hey!
I dive in my Bugatti. Oh, well, no Bugatti now.
Yeah, play straight on the snares. We'd rather have it for me than all.
No Bugatti now.
I think when I played it.
I was hiding around that gen for so long.
Yeah.
He just kept on knocking it. He just kept on knocking it.
Yeah.
Never
That's
mind.
just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate.
At least we had no really bad games. I mean, we're doing all right.
Oh, I got a pip on that one.
You got a pep, Johnny. Because the world is like a bird.
Johnny Fun rated my stream with 5 views. The bird is the word.
Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, Johnny.
Johnny, what are you playing, Johnny, today? B. Myers. I never play as a killer mate. I always play as a survivor. I'm useless as a killer mate. I am useless.
Yeah.
How are you, mate? You good? Welcome in. What was you playing? But murder is cool. Murder is cool. I agree. Has anybody been watching the? Oh, you're playing Sonic and Knuckles. Nice. Has anybody watching the Jeffrey Dahmer on Netflix?
No.
Oh, it's really good. It's a good series. It's good. It's very disturbing, but it's good. Now that'd be a good killer to play on this.
I need to show you this rant, Jack.
Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am Sergeant Breakneck. I'll wait for Johnny to finish, actually. No, I don't have Netflix anymore. It's not too bad. It's weird, like I say. It's a good story, and that what's his name? Some Evans guy who plays him perfect. Honestly, it's
Lee Evans.
No, not Lee Evans. No, it's not.
Chris Evans.
He's not Evans. It's some Evans or some. Yeah,
Chris Evans.
No, but he's welcome in, Raiders. I am Jack.
What,
Sarge.
how many Evans do you know?
Yeah, he's not one of the famous Evans. He was Quicksilver in the X-Men movies, and he's also in the American History Story ones as well. American Horror Stories. The fictional characters are more preferable. Me, it's weird. Yeah, I know. Imagine if it was a factional one. I was thinking, yeah, why would you going around playing as like Marilyn? Was it Manson? Not Marilyn Manson. What's the other serial killer? Evan Peters. There it is, Johnny. There it is, mate.
There's nowhere near Evans. What are you on about?
Evan. It's got Evan in. Evan.
Yeah,
Evans.
Evan, not Evans.
Yeah, they might call him Evans, or that might be his nickname. Evans.
What? Alright, Evans.
I think his second name's Peters, so I put the S from Peters and put it to Evans, so it's Evans. There we go, that's why I put it. Yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Sarge. We play a variety of games. DBD on Mondays. We've got Metal Gear Solid series, which I'm on Metal Gear Solid 5 tomorrow. Zone of Enders Wednesday. Prince of Persia's, which are on the last. We've got 2 more left to do. And Gears of War on Thursdays with Shadow Claw and Chris, who's in the chat now. Oh, I was playing DBD with me now. As soon as you said Quicksilver, yeah, that's it. I knew that what he's thinking, but I was thinking, what is Evans? He's a good actor.
Evans on the podcast show.
Evans. There could be something called Evans.
He's one of those famous actors that mixes their names up together.
Well, there's somebody called There's somebody called Neville.
There's a character called Richard who Vic Mel played, but I ain't gonna say him.
Dick.
Yeah, Dick.
So you say yeah, but no, he's
Exactly, Dick.
Evans. Could be Evan Evans.
Evan Evans.
But yeah, he's a really good actor.
Should have actually got that
sounds
when
like
I did it.
Yeah, I think if you did have factual killers on this, like serial killers, I don't think it'd go down that well DVD. Thank God it's fictional.
I see you looking.
John William Gacy, the clown one. Oh, that would be bad. Yeah, there's a Netflix series about it as well. It's so weird. It's strange. I say. It is a good series to watch, but it is very. I don't know. It's quite. It's I think a lot.
Yeah, I would love watching documentaries and reading, like, watching TV series about them. But then the minute if you made a game about them, we'd be like all up in arms.
Oh yeah, of course it would. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, that'd be great. Though. Yeah, that, it won't even be.
But yeah, we have about 10 million programs something to sit and watch.
Yeah. We'll put different documentaries about them, but as soon as somebody makes a game about going around killing people, no. Pennywise when? Yeah, the John William Gacy one. He was another serial killer.
But I wanted away.
And he was he dressed up as a clown, and I think he's got a documentary on that's weird. It's like people, it's strange.
I'll be back. Oh no, I'm not gonna be back.
I'll be back. Nexi, Zarina Casilla. I've never seen that character before. Zarina.
What one?
Zarina.
Oh no, that's an Attack on Titan skin.
Ah, okay. That's why. Do. Pennywise. What have you got planned this month? Are you doing any horror themed streams, Johnny?
Or any horror pickup?
I'm not going to be doing it. This is basically all I do with DVD. I'm just going to stick to my normal schedule. I ain't a fan. I do like horror games, horror films, but I'm not the best at playing them.
I think you should.
I'm too scared.
We could always play Friday the 13th.
Yeah, could do.
Friday the 13th.
Well, we could do that next Monday. Try that next Monday instead. And G. I have not decided.
Sure you can get more people in that as well, can't you? I'm sure it's at 6.
I think it is, yeah, because I think one plays as a killer and then you get up to 5 other people maybe. Oh, I forgot to do with inventory. Never mind.
Yeah, you can play Alien Isolation.
Alien Isolation, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I might do that.
Yay.
I think like the majority of my stuff will be horror games this one. I'll still play maybe the odd wee bit here and there.
What difficulty would you suggest playing Alien Isolation on? Just normal or?
Just normal.
Just normal, yeah.
I only ever recommend playing harder in games if you're like played through it quite a few times and you know you're good at it. It's like Doom. Like people ask me like what level should I start on Doom? I always say best just going for the normal level.
Yeah, are you going through? Are you doing all the Dooms?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We go through all the Dooms.
Doom.
I find like I can play ultra violence off stream, but when I'm playing on stream, it's because I'm concentrating in chat.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm not in the heads, not in the game. But I always recommend like see with Doom, like always starting normal.
Yeah, Feng Min doesn't look too well. She looks quite ill.
Because you can always up difficulties. That's what I said. Like you can always like up difficulties in most games.
Yeah. Who was the killer on this one as well?
Oh, that ping's bad though. What's the killer yet? I don't like it.
I don't know if it's. I can't saw somebody over there.
Yeah, maybe I'd go there, but Myers.
Don't say that. I'm in a very bad spot.
Yeah.
But I've not done them yet, so I might have them.
I might do Alien Isolation first. That's one game I really want to try.
That's in a small map.
It's one of my favourite maps.
I wanna go away.
Oh, shite! It's Michael Myers. He was staring at me. It was staring at me then.
Jump up and not do the skill check game.
Mother trucking Mikey Myers. Come
Do you know
on,
what?
Mike
Oh.
Poos.
Do you know when you just look behind and just there?
Mike Poos.
Run, run.
Well, this is the map you were sitting trying to stare off with, Myers.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
He's just sitting there staring at the like from the top of the ledge, like staring down at him. Like,
Oh, why did you do that?
I thought it was going to be one of them.
Why did you do that? Fuck's sake, Jack.
Oh, one shot as well.
yeah, it's just shut up.
Twitch, please.
I've got a twitch.
Who's got a Twitch? Who's got a Twitch? Michael Myers?
Both of you have, by the sounds of things.
Yeah. He's just waiting, he's camping me. He's just watching me.
He's like, I like to see you there.
It was funny, but
It gives us time to do gems.
yeah, well, somebody's coming over to me, I think. Turtle's there behind you.
He's had near the hook, like. That's the reason.
Oh, you got to mend yourself.
I can't.
No, you have to.
Oh, okay.
You have to mend yourself, otherwise. Oh my God, what?
Yeah, I'm doing it, I'm mending. I hate that perk. Yeah. It's just Michael Myers, and this is so. Like I said, I was on top there, and I didn't realise he was there, and I looked behind me, just staring at us both. I was like, oh, shit. We haven't done a gen yet, have we?
Nope.
I love hiding behind the gen. Bye.
I know. I was about to ghost earlier. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I hear the music.
That gen didn't go.
I'm doing the one in the Sullivan
The
again.
lady picked me off him. Never was there.
Yeah, you play some DVD, don't you, Johnny? You're more than welcome to join us, mate. We've got a spare space. If you want to join us, mate.
Just hanging around.
No, I don't. Yeah. Oh my God, why did you cancel Myers? Like,
There's only 3 in us in game, mate. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join if you want
That's hilarious. I was crawling around.
I'm about to have dinner, but if you're still yeah, no worries, mate, that's fine. What time is it? But yeah, I'll be on for another hour and 8 minutes anyway, so yeah, more than welcome if you finish your dinner, pop on, mate. Just come into channel and see it and send me the links. I'll come and get you off the channel in a bit. I'll just need to finish this gen.
No, fucking you. Going,
did it pick up then?
God.
sorry, like I'm just typing again, gens.
Is he watching you? Is he near you?
I don't know.
Oh, I was just about to get you off then. Yeah, he's coming for you,
Didn't you say there was a gen that was picked off?
Yeah, the gen. Yes, but I was hooked. There was, I think,
I'll get this one. I'm about to have dinner. Yeah, no, with Johnny. Yeah, just pop in there. We'll shoot stuff. I'm going to do this base round.
Basement, fuck.
It should be basement. Cheers, buddy.
You're going down in the basement. You're going down in the basement.
Who's on a gen at minute?
I'm not.
I am. I'm like nearly halfway.
You were the...
Oh, bollocks. No, I'm the one across from the saloon where you was up, Chaz.
Hold on. I was up.
She's just been double up there.
You got been jabble.
Double up.
Jabble babble. Oh, you're going down.
You're going down in the basement. Make a wee jingle for that.
Is anybody getting it or we're not going to bother?
We got him. Teamwork, you know what I mean.
That's fucking teamwork.
Just get the
As long as he's not like...
He's in the saloon.
Oh shit, there he is. He's right there.
Jen's done. Wait for it.
Run away. Yeah, because he's gonna
Run.
give up. You're going down.
Oh shit!
And let them up to my...
Oh, she's dead.
Back off, you spook, bitch.
What's in my... Oh, just let me...
Jesus.
Afterwards.
Oh, there would be a glyph there, wouldn't there? Oh, damn it. I'm going for that glyph now.
He's going to kill me anyway, so you may as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk doing that.
I want it, I need the glyph.
Because he's coming now.
I'm good. Get the glyph, get the glyph. Right, go on.
Could see him, just let somebody open the door then take.
He is over that way.
Sometimes the challenge is
Go now! Fucking hell!
Well, they'll stop you from moving.
I was bloody protecting you. You needed to go because he was right there.
That's fine,
body blocking. Imagine body blocking.
I was body blocking Chaz. Nice.
Banner. Oh god.
Fake mint.
Well, lucky for you, he didn't have bloody no Ed, so you're good.
I got one of me things as well.
Oh.
See what Mikey was in the Ed,
Okay,
I would actually be like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Since Tombstone Myers
Nice.
actually run no Ed. Like,
You're going.
at Tombstone Myers, you're going to practically get a 4K.
Right, I'll go.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Enjoy the toilet. When do the new seasons, are they like once a month on this or like?
For the tomes and stuff.
Well, like, do you know when they change like stuff and new stuff comes out? Is it like once a month or whenever? Like a few.
Every few months, sort of,
Oh,
there's
okay,
always
yeah.
updates going in. The new tomes due out a few weeks' time.
Yeah.
Due out soon, actually. I know there's a new chapter dropping.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which is based on For Honor.
I've only got one more left to do, so I should be alright. And then after that, I'm gonna go on to cleanse 10 totems, survive while one other survivor escapes the trial. That's not too bad, and then that's.
Once easy.
I feel like it's
Well,
taking me ages to do these tomes. I'm on tome 11 at the minute.
As long as somebody goes out the gate before you do.
Yeah, yeah. Because what? Which one was on number 4? It was 12. Yeah, it's tome 12. I'm on number 3, which I can't do because it's blind killer 6 times. Well, I can do that, but it's not going to pay it. Whoa, hello.
I don't think you can react to the jump scare.
I don't know. I did get it a little bit. I was like,
that's what Julio was saying. Game volume, but...
I've got. Is game audio a little loud, or is it just me? I didn't hear the sound alert. Is game audio a little loud? Maybe. Right. Okay. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that up there. I'm gonna have to just. Right. What I'm gonna have to do is turn Chaz's volume down a little bit because it might be a little too loud. You have to let me know. Turn shells down about 80% as well. So game audio now, Julio, is at maximum. Not game audio, sorry. The like alert volume is at maximum now. Let me just. I'll test it. Did you hear that okay? So I definitely did. Because that's, yeah, that's good. I think we'll have to check when, well, just speak a little bit, Cheryl, and then we'll see what's, if your volume's good.
Burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm.
That's better. Can we hear that? Can people hear that? Turn that game sound down a touch, actually. Turn that down to 18 decibel. Minus 18, actually.
I can't get.
Yeah, oh, good. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I've turned the audio, like the alert audio up to the maximum now.
If I have to say it, I have to go. Gular. I have to do it pure slowly. I have to like break up the syllables.
There was I was watching something of that as well, and it was. It was saying why can't Scottish people say that?
Yeah.
So look.
Seen one of our person that is like American and English guy basically, or Irish guy was it? Was basically making fun of like Limmy because of it.
Oh, Limmy, yeah.
It's to do with the baby CRRs. So when we're saying that all together, it's one word that kind of gets muddled up because there's so many R's in it.
I'm just trying to find that Michael Myers video now so I can put it in Discord. It's this young kid at this Halloween thing. It's funny as well. Let me just try and find it. I'm probably not going to find it now.
I'm back.
Chaz is back. Has anybody seen the new trailer for Wakanda Forever? That was good.
No.
Yeah, it was good, man.
But I know somebody went to see that Smile.
Yeah, I've heard that. Oh, Zombies went and seen it. He said it was really good.
Yeah. Like, that's what I'll need to go see then. But I was wanting to go and see Halloween as well, the new Halloween.
Yeah, is that going to be the last one now? Because it says Halloween ends.
Yeah. Basically rounding off.
Also, I've seen something on. It says, do you know PUBG Battlegrounds? Apparently, that's merging with Dead by Daylight. But I don't know if it's PUBG messed with Dead by Daylight or. I'm trying to find that video. I can't find it. Typical.
I'll need to watch all the Halloweens. I like the actual cover art for it.
Yeah, I ain't seen. I've seen a few, and I ain't seen the latest ones. I think there's 2 or 3 that I ain't seen. But most of them I have seen, like the older ones and that. Where the hell is that video? Where is that video? I was gonna post it in Discord if I can find it. Where are you? Where are you? See how they rock on it. Nice. Here we go.
Need to start watching the rest of the Halloweens though. So
I'll put it in Discord. Should I put it in just general chat?
Oh, well, we know that Julio. After they made the second one, they said that we're not going to make any more. And then they made about 10 different more ones.
I put it in the Dead by Daylight Discord chat. The video that I was talking about. I found it was funny. I thought it was funny.
best one was they tried to reboot Halloween and change up the storyline a bit.
Yeah,
Everybody rebelled against them. Don't get me wrong, like they weren't bad movies.
I think Steve was talking about it today. He likes Halloween 3, and I like Halloween 3. I thought it was good, me. I know he ain't got Michael Myers in, but I thought it was quite good. I still enjoyed it.
If you ask Zombie what his favourite Halloween is, he'll tell you it's Halloween 3 as well.
It was good though. It was like a different take on it and that, and it was quite creepy and that. But yeah, I enjoyed that.
Like the idea of Halloween 3, like obviously it was just completely wild compared to.
Yeah, I agree, Julio. We all know Halloween Ends won't be the last one. I'll not be, mate.
100% agree with that, Julio.
It'll be Halloween Ends Part 2, or Halloween Ends the sequel, or something like that. Yeah, Part 1 or something stupid. Yeah. Halloween Ends.
Halloween ends again.
Ends again. Yeah. Halloween Ends.
Yeah, it was when they tried to reboot the franchise completely though with the new ones.
Yeah.
A few years back.
I did watch. I enjoyed the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like the kind of prequel to it, which was good.
Yeah, I enjoyed day ones. Like they weren't bad. Like I think when you've booting a franchise, it's either hit and miss.
Yeah.
Whether or not going to vain, it seems like they sound like they're murdering each other.
Murder. Halloween back to the beginning. Yeah. Halloween back to the beginning.
That'd be funny though. Halloween back to the beginning.
I'm surprised they've not done a series for it. Halloween, the series.
Well, they done that with Scream. They brought the TV series out, and then
everything
seems to be everything's getting TV series now.
Yeah, I didn't watch.
It wasn't a bad TV series, to be honest. It was kind of like the idea of it. It was kind of like a measure.
It's same with the Resident Evil. See, I didn't watch I think we watched about 3 of the Resident Evils, and I was just like, nah, this is. I should have really did it a bit more.
The TV series was a different take on it.
Yeah.
It was like a fresh sort of thing. We've been watching that slasher TV series.
Halloween, but Myers as a son and takes the role. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it probably would. It probably would be.
Yeah.
The thing is, that franchise has been going for years now. It's like, when will it end? When is it going to end? Or is it going to be, this is the last one, and then in 10 years' time they'll reboot it all again, and it'll be like, oh wow.
They did obviously try to reboot it all again, and it kind of failed.
Yeah,
because people wanted the original series, like they wanted the story where it should be, and that's why they basically cut out anything past first. Basically, anything. It's the first one. It's not canon. Basically, they're saying if you want it, get the series. It's number 1, and then the new ones.
Yeah, we still got 2. I think we've got 3. Well, we've got 3 House of the Dragon still to watch. I mean, we're behind on them, but yeah, I still need to watch them. I didn't watch this week's She-Hulk, so I don't know. Well, last week's She-Hulk, so I don't know what that's like. Yeah. I still haven't watched Rings of Power yet. I don't know if I want to watch it. My two minds.
I've heard mixed reviews about that as well. That's the thing, is everything's getting a TV series at the minute. They're taking all the popular movies and they're making them into TV series. But the problem is they're bringing them out too fast and they're butchering the most of them.
Yeah, I still want to watch Andor as well. I haven't watched Andor yet, and I love Star Wars.
I don't know, that Chucky series looks really good.
Is there a Chucky series as well?
Yeah, that Chucky series looks really good.
It's what bothers me about when they remake stuff is that they change the character altogether. Like,
yeah, that's what they kind of done with Scream, but with Scream, it worked.
It's like with Freddy though. Yeah, I mean, when they did Freddy Krueger's, the originals were great, and then obviously they changed the character, but they changed his face altogether in a way, and it was like, well, it's not look like Freddy.
Yeah, I actually bought the original.
Does anybody know who it is?
No, but I can hear.
I think he's AFK. He's just standing there.
How do you know he's just standing there?
I'm standing looking at him.
Who is it?
Jin.
Huh?
He's
Jin.
moving now. He's moving now.
What is he?
Jin. Just standing at the fire pit, like kind of standing staring at his face. On the move now, though.
I feel like I'm twirling up in this one.
Yeah. The thing is, fair enough if you take a good concept and make it a TV series, because it requires more.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to. Julio just said about the Hellraiser. I cannot wait for that. I used to love the Hellraiser movies. So yeah, hopefully they do that justice. But I don't think I'll be able to watch it because I don't know what streaming platform it's on.
Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm a huge fan of the originals, and I felt they done too much, changed it too much for the new ones. But like that. But I've just bought the old ones in Prime to watch.
Oh, nice.
I'll be watching them through October.
I think it's out tomorrow. What streaming platform is it on, Julio? Because I would like to watch that. It's going to be on one I ain't got anyways. I've got Prime, Disney, and Netflix. That's the only three I've got.
See, I get Now TV as well, but that's I get that with my TV package.
Yeah.
Put it in.
Netflix is included with Sky anyway. Richie.
Yeah, my Netflix used to be included in mine, but they changed it and put Now TV in instead.
Oh,
okay. The Sky movies and stuff. They don't mind because I
you gotta be kidding me. You didn't even see me.
I don't know. He's a bit.
Ula bought, he said should be on Desert Horse Suite.
And I didn't even come near me, and then he started moving about 10 minutes later.
Why is it? I mean, Julio said it's going to be on Disney, man. What a thing to have like a program on Hellraiser on Disney.
Yeah, but they've got a lot of horror stuff now.
Yeah.
Disney, because they've got the.
That's good for me, but I'm going to watch that for definite. It's like, I haven't watched the Quantum Leap as well. You know what I mean? I used to be a big fan of Quantum Leap back in the day.
Yeah.
But I watched the new series because I didn't even know what that's on as well.
Yeah, they brought out a new one of that, didn't they?
I just don't want to commit. I don't want to commit to something like that. I'm just not going to watch. I don't know. And I've had.
I would watch the first few episodes. I watch the first few episodes, and if I don't like it, only way to really see whether or not.
He was having so much fun there.
It's not tomorrow. It's out on the 7th. Okay, so yeah, 4 days.
I broke my gen then. Broke my gen.
That's why he's coming after me.
Oh, we didn't touch the gen then.
Oh, he's not really touching the gen. He's just attacking and chasing.
Yeah, he looks like he. Smelling myself now.
A mango. He's got an ad on his mango journey. This is frenzy.
Yeah.
Like what he's doing, trying to injure everybody, and he's coming and getting everybody off of the gens. He's kept this gen over here, though.
I'll go back to that gen I was on. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of series coming out. I mean, it's just hard to get the time to watch them as well.
Oh yeah.
That's it. I'm not watching a lot of TV anymore. I used to watch TV. I tend to go back now to what. See, I love like Buffy, Angel, like Firefly and stuff like.
I have started. Yeah, let me hear you. I have started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which I didn't think I'd like, but I really like it.
Oh yeah, I love the TikToks that are about with that.
I was in bed one time. I think it was weekend. I was just got no rush to get downstairs. I was chilling. I thought,
You're tunneling?
And I do like it. I mean, it's just quite funny.
He's actually tunneling. My God, TikTok.
Green tunneling. What?
The only person that's been hooked is that Richie guy.
Yeah, Richie. Yeah.
So you must play them in tunneling and he's double hooked and stuff. You go and get another gen done.
Yeah, we'll go and get this one to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Oh,
to the left, to the left.
I hope I ain't got none of that on Wednesday.
To the left, everybody looking to the left.
No, I better not be happening on Wednesday. Really want that game of Undo. I've enjoyed it, but I just want it to be kind of finished with.
He's hated me for this in this game. Yeah, he's...
Is anybody close to Chaz?
Yeah, I'm
okay, I'll figure out.
None of you are.
Tobbit, I'm right in the thing. I was right in the big thing beside you.
No, it's not. No, it's not you.
That's not me, okay.
Nah, that's not me.
What time are you?
Who is it? Whoever's it? Maybe I
Tammy, you
Tammy,
work tomorrow.
Okay. What time I work? 9 AM.
Oh, that's not too bad, is it?
Till about 3.
No more early starts for you, mate. I'm getting chased.
Oh, well.
Oh, bollocks, and run straight into him.
Straight into his arms.
Into your loving arms.
I thought he was going to go for that again. Okay, sorry for that hook.
Everybody dance. Do clap your hands. Clap your hands.
Oh, no, that's good shit.
Way! Fuck you.
If you're happy and you know it, wave your hands. If you're happy and you know it, wave your hands.
Well, you will be when I get you off this hook.
It's so light.
Yeah, I know. Run.
Run.
Yeah, but he's coming straight after you. So.
He is, yeah. I see that.
He's coming straight after you. I'm going as far as I can from. Oh, look at my blood spilling on the belt.
Are you covered?
No.
Covered up.
Jack, I was going to say you got this, but
I'll try him.
I am nearly recovered.
See ya. It's coming for you. It's coming.
Adrenaline. Oh.
Where's Jack cooked?
Far corner. Near the door, maybe. Lord Farquaad.
Lord Farquaad.
Not my foot. Don't drop buttons.
Not the button. Not the button.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Does it look like... Oh, it doesn't look like Hellraiser's got UK release. Well, that's crap. Oh, as if... Oh, I want to get that... No, I'm not going to... Oh, balls. Here we go. I'm dead.
Oh, no. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm dead. Come on. There's a glyph as well.
There is a door open.
Where?
A door open.
Oh, he's gonna be over end, I bet. Oh, that's crap then. Look like Hellraiser's got a UK release date.
Oh, go, baby.
Which door is it?
Is this one that the killer's at?
Oh. The 1 mile away from me.
Oh, you could have gone for the other jet. Yeah.
I'm at the other door. Is he still there now with you?
Don't know. You might have a chance if he stays at that door. If he stays at that door.
Bye.
Right, run now. Go now.
See you later.
Bye.
Go. Don't waste any time. Just go.
No, I was
No
gonna go to
gloating.
cliffs.
Cliffs.
Cliffs. I saw 2 cliffs.
Don't jump off them.
Oh.
He saw the 2 Cliff Richards.
I got myself a crying, talking,
Deface
sleeping,
smiley pit.
walking, living. Oh my god, connection lost.
Oh my god, not another.
Wow. Would I have lost my points then?
No,
Oh,
no, because you completed the
so you completed the actual thing. It was just when
Yeah.
you're coming in the lobby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
join. You're gonna have to join. So I can't invite you.
Yeah. Well, I'm here.
No.
I'm not out of the game yet.
Oh, okay.
Downloading it.
Turtles.
Yeah, close that.
Level
Oh,
38.
the PUBG Battlegrounds.
Level 44.
Yeah, I think it is it an integration with Dead by Daylight, or is it Dead by Daylight integration with
Dead by Daylight?
I think it's like the For Honor cross. It's basically like crossover with them, like the like Resident Evil. Go head out a game without me. I'll be back in a second. Like,
Yep.
go and deal with it.
No worries.
I'll be
Wait
back.
just now.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
This paperwork at
Well,
some point,
for
which
tomorrow.
is the starting with Screwfix. I've read a bit. I read a bit of the colleagues guide.
Colleagues handbook.
There is the colleagues handbook, and there's absolutely naff all there that that gives you any clear answer in the pop quiz.
Is it a Screwfix book for dummies? Is it one of them style books?
Literally a colleague's handbook. It says colleague's handbook quiz, but it doesn't really say much. It does, like questions that they ask. It doesn't really say like where like you would read it and you would get a faint idea on what the answer is, but it doesn't give you anything like that at all.
Okay. Are you so you
It's really
got more
strange.
induction tomorrow than more inductions?
Yeah, I got more induction tomorrow.
Cool.
So
That's
I'm
gonna
there
be-
till
it's
9
gonna be fun.
till 3. Oh, Benji.
Turbo,
Benji's
turbo,
in there.
turbo.
Benji might Benji's there. No Benji's online.
Feels like a toy controller, that one. It's like a toy controller. Mashed potato, meatballs, a brown sauce.
Yeah.
Mashed potatoes and meatballs. Oh, nice. Love some meatballs.
With brown sauce.
We had some, what do we have? We had some...
These nuts.
Yeah, these nuts. We had the vegetarian meatballs once, and they was well nice. They tasted real good. Can't remember who made them, but yeah, they were well nice. These nuts.
Got him.
Got him. Why can't you report the question? Wiretap? No. Saboteur? No, I don't want Saboteur. Blood Amber, very rare key add-on. I don't really use them keys, so why would I want to use them? I do want that still, but I get the point. Vegetarian! Yeah, mate, razor are really nice, mate. It's like similar texture to meat. I do love meatball ones, like proper meat ones, but we ended up picking some up, and we had, what did we have them with?
Love proper meatball.
I think we had them like made his own sauce and everything. Oh, they're so nice, mate. Honestly, really nice. I can't remember who made them, but it's like a brand over here where you can get them on the shelves and like fresh products type of aisle. But yeah, it was tasty. I like the meatballs from Subway are bang on. And the meat. I don't see. I like the meatballs from IKEA though. I think they're well nice. I don't like it. Look at her outfit. It's like really. It's like black. What time are you on tomorrow then, Chazzer?
I'm on.
What? What?
Let me.
I think it was it
the
evening
schedule.
time? 5 o'clock was it?
About 5:45.
Oh, okay.
I might have to change Dead by Daylight to something. I might have to change the Dead by Daylight time to something else.
What like? Oh, the time or the game?
The time.
Okay. The time. Time will be. The only other. The only other ones I got raised, you've already seen anyway, mate, is that one. That one. That one, and then there's the other two I want, which is Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil. Another Chronicles one, and that's the only one I really want. The others, I'm gonna wait until I've soft modded my Wii and then just use them. But ideally, I wanted them ones anyway. But any else, I'm just gonna use the soft modded. I'm not gonna collect anymore. I think I'm just gonna stick with that one. But yeah, man. I'm kind of out of these ones. I'm kind of looking forward to playing that one more than anything. The Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil one.
Oh, so.
There is two Wii ones that look really good, which is the. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
That fucking video you sent.
Oh, that kid. Do you see how it's? I think it's funny when he just like literally sits back up. He does it like proper Michael Myers style. I'm like, oh man, that's funny. And that's in Discord chat if you want to see that. It's so funny. Oh, we Resi Foreman. Yeah,
I had to click the link because the video wouldn't play on the. Discord.
Okay. Yeah. I need to stop shopping. Yeah, Mali. I think we all do. It's the best. Is it really?
Yeah.
Resi 4 on the Wii. It's the best.
Resi 4 on the Wii.
On the soft modded Wii, you can burn your own games and use a USB loader GX to play them as well. So I've got a.
Indeed.
I've got a memory card. I've got a USB here, which has got 14 gigabyte on it. Oh no, it's 16 gigabyte. I found that. Like only a few years back. It was just on the floor. I thought, oh, I'll take that note on it. I thought, yeah, sweet, nice one. So yeah, I think the plan is I'm just gonna soft mod it, get it all sorted, and then just burn and just most of the games on there. Instead of like building that up, I'm just gonna any game I want to play on the Wii, I can just play it through that instead. The soft modded Wii. Yeah, what you bought now, Mally? Then. Oh yes, an adapter for the Neo Geo, so I can use PS3 or PS3 controls. Nice. Didn't know you could. I got a 1.5. Yeah, you did say you got a 1.5 terabyte on my Wii. No. What's the average gig size like for the games on the Wii? Do you know? For like, if I wanted to game say for instance, Mali or Julio, you send me some games that I want, and I put them onto a USB. What are the average sizes of them games to play? I don't know how it works. Obviously, once you've soft modded it, I'm guessing you use USB as like as a games type thing. So you plug that in, and then obviously you run your games off the USB.
Yeah.
Anywhere from 1 to 4. Well, that's not too bad then. I have got. I'm saying that, but I have got. 250 gig HDD. Could I use that if I got obviously the housing for it? Which I've got the housing for anyway, which I'll use for my PlayStation 5, which is a 500 gig. But could I use that if I got the housing for it? Could I load them into this and then use a USB to obviously load them through into the Wii? Could you do that? Yes, if in a USB case. Yeah, I've got a case in there, but I probably need to get another to put them in. But yeah, that's 250 gig. I got that one out. So the place I used to work at a cash machine place, and they used to use these inside, and they used to use them inside the cash machines. The one I've got there is a 500 gig one, but obviously this is a 250 gig. But that's enough to put plenty of games on. Yes, mine's just a bog standard exterior USB drive. Yeah, well, this is, I think the one I got, the 500 gig one, that was similar to this. It was like this, and I had to buy casing for it, which was a couple of quid, and I plugged it in, and that was it. Yeah, so I'll just do that, and then I'll just load them all onto one of these, and then it's plugged it into my Wii. So yeah, sweet, sorted that out. That's good. You still laughing at that video? It is funny though, isn't it?
It was quite funny.
It's just the way it sits up. I just find it so hilarious.
Plug it into the Wii.
I plug it into my Wii. You gotta plug it into your Wii. The media could not be played. Why could it not be played? Did you have a problem with that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
The media could not be played.
Rate your experience. Play expert. 5 stars. This was amazing.
Fantastic. I got 2 USB 3 cases for some spare laptop HDs I had. Yeah, I can't remember what I bought mine. I think I had that. I've had that HDD since I had my PS4, because I think my PS4 was only 500 gig. I wanted a bit more space, and obviously I got the HDD for free, got the case, and then obviously I've been running on that, so a lot of my games on that. I've got all my PS4 games on that, but the PS5 games and stuff like that there on my PS5 console, but all my PS4 games on that. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do anyway with Wii, because like I say, you can be forever buying discs, so you might as well just get, if it can be soft modded, saves you some money, it can be done that then. We're ready. I'm ready. Fun fact, if you didn't know, you can replace the Wii sensor bar with 2 candles. No way. No way. You can replace the Wii sensor bar with 2 candles. Nah. What do you mean? So the sensor bar that runs across the top of your TV or something, you can put 2 candles and it works like that?
Potentially.
2 candles?
Just talk about host there.
No
Somebody
way.
might go host,
4
away.
candles.
4 candles?
4 candles.
For 4
So,
candles?
you know how you get boosted out now?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Basically, you gotta get a hype train. The higher your hype train is, the more you'll get boosted out.
The bar just has LEDs. The remote just needs the lights. Oh. Wow. I never knew that. The remote just needs the lights to orientate itself.
I said I knew that was coming.
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to try that now. I want to try it. Get to it, I'll end up probably burning. I'll end up knocking these candles off and burning something. No doubt.
Take a video, you tried it.
Clumsy shit, man. I'll take a video before and after my setup, and then everything just burned to a crisp.
Need the light switch.
And me just with my Wii remote looking really sad, going, oh, there we go. Candles.
Yeah. I think there's going to be a lot of human people today when they realise how to boost themselves out.
I'm looking forward to playing it today. I've got some games lined up for that, which we're going to play on stream. Definitely going to play some Res Evil ones.
Yeah, I'd got the first Res Evil to play.
Yeah, I think there's 1, 2, there's 5 Res Evil games on Wii in total that you can get.
Yeah, I'm going to get them on all the platforms, but I'm going to play one on stream through October.
Yeah, I really want to play one of the shooting ones, but I think the Umbrella Chronicles is probably the better one out of the other one. I think
Yeah.
The other one's not as good.
I think I've got on the Xbox, I think I've got Operation Raccoon City.
Yeah.
I've got a couple on PS2, but I didn't actually like the first. I've got like the Origins bundle on PS4, the remastered version.
Yeah, I see that. I was
They've got body blocking me.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
The pillar's a bit of a body blocker.
Yeah, I wanted the
Oh, what?
Oh. The thing is, though, you feel like you've got Resi 4 on one platform. You're like, oh, I want it on another platform, or this platform.
Yeah, I don't know if I've got 4. I think it's 5 and 6 I've got.
Well, they've got an HD version of Resi 5 and 6 now, I think. Oh, Alex!
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh, you know.
Suck a great penis. I don't like his camouflage skills.
Sucking the red penis.
He was just saying, no, he's like, I was wondering what he's wanting there. He's like, and I was like, he was telling me he's actually purchased going on the old Xbox. That's what should be his purchase history.
Yeah.
So,
I don't.
We're trying to retrieve that from it.
See, like I said, the only Xbox games I got is the Halos and the Gears, and that's probably it I'm going to get from the Xbox.
Oh bloody hell! Everybody, everybody
the Resident Evil's having the bucks on the old Xbox. You just whether they'll like go and live us. There is ways of getting them. I know there's ways to get out.
Don't worry about it, PJ. Austin looks like it's finished now because oh, he just stood there waiting.
Waiting for me.
PBR said that Austin's finished now.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, that's what I said. God, that's what I was just saying. Chris, the only way to get boosted out now is height trains. And the higher the height train is, the more you're boosted out.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's basically pay to boost. That's what I said. That's
Oh.
what they do.
Oh, you dick, man. He was waiting for me.
Yeah, the thing is
Don't you know about the bird?
Tell you about the bird.
Cold Night Chaos raided my stream with 18 viewers. The bird is the word.
Always bird. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you, Cold Night, for the raid. Really appreciate that. Good evening, Lou. Good evening, Cold Night. Good evening, Stage. Mr. Stage. Welcome in, welcome in. How did your stream go, Cold Night? What was you playing? Welcome in, Steve. How are you, mate? You good? I've seen your pictures from Play Expo, mate. It looked really good.
Long time.
Good evening.
Can't you clip audio? Oh, yeah, it's because I muted the application. Sorry about it. If you want to give Cold Night another shout out. Yes, Steve, we definitely go. Oh, shit, what am I doing? I shouldn't be playing. Yeah, definitely.
Everything's gone wrong.
There we go.
Oh god. God! Tarmac! Did you punch a tarmac? I didn't. It was the exploding fist thing that I've got as a legendary perk. Oh, just leave me to die. Just leave me to die.
R.I.P. Tarmac.
No.
Oh my god.
Is that Fallout 4?
It was a passive explosion from hitting things. He was standing too close. Oh, Tarmac. Oh no, Tarmac.
Oh no, Tarmac. Poor Tarmac.
I didn't mean to blow up the dog.
Right. Oh, keep missing this bloody thing.
Here we go. Start world domination.
Why?
I'm so excited.
Fallout 76, there we go.
Yes.
I'm nearly recovered.
We have done it.
So if anyone wants to
Victory has been summoned.
It's all kicking off in my ears. There we go. There we go. Obviously. Thank you for the raid anyway, I really appreciate that. I keep coughing because it's doing my head in there. Fallout 76 report. Yeah, I've seen your pictures, Steve, from Arcade Club, mate. It looks really good. Yeah, definitely, we're definitely going to come next year, 100%. I hope you enjoyed it anyways. I think I catched your stream this morning, you said that you really enjoyed it.
Jack, did you like the t-shirts that we was wearing?
Oh mate, I love the t-shirts.
Did you like the t-shirts?
I bet Steve loved the t-shirts as well, well, that's the thing.
Oh, absolutely loved it.
I bet he expected them t-shirts to make an appearance though. But thanks for the raid call out, I really appreciate that. Hope you had a fantastic stream. We are playing some DBD, like we kind of play DBDs on a Monday anyway. It's either that or Destiny 2, but this week it's DBD. If you don't know me, I'm Sergeant Brainiac or Sarge or Jack. I stream a variety of games, DBD on Mondays. Let's go rescue this person. Metal Gear Solid series on Tuesdays, and we're on Metal Gear Solid 5. Prince of Persia on Wednesday, and Zone of Enders as well on Wednesday. Oh my god. What? Hopefully finish Zone of Enders. Damn it. Hopefully finish Zone of Enders on Wednesday.
Come on.
And then on Thursday we play Gears of War. We're on Gears of War 2 at the minute. And I play that with Shadow Clone Chris. We do a co-op. But I think when we get to Gears of War 3 you can have up to 4 people co-op. So yeah, I mean we're going to have a few more people. That's basically it really. But yeah, thank you for the raid and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, that was a dick move, not let you finish your glyph.
I know.
I'd let you do your glyph and then kill you.
I'm not that bothered about that killer vote, do you know what I mean? It seems to be like he just seems to appear from nowhere and he's just like, yeah, he's not the best.
Oh no, he's body blocking and everything. He was just being a dickhead.
Yeah.
He sat there and watched you do your kills. He was invisible, he's seen you doing the glyph. And he basically went, I'm gonna kill him while he's doing his glyph. He was body blocking me right at the start.
No.
Oh,
you're not. He's enough. I agree. Oh, I've lost me.
There's a reason there's a griefing button. It does tell you like body blocking and stuff and doing that. That is literally the definition of that griefing. The report button. It's how he was playing.
What was you? What was you playing, Cold Night? Anyway, what was you playing today? What game was you playing? I've asked you. So it went well. I was playing a Korean horror game set in the school. Oh, nice. Have you ever watched that Korean program on Netflix? It was like a zombie one. I think it was that probably this year maybe. That was quite good. I can't remember what it's called. No, it wasn't. It was a series on Netflix, a Korean horror. Like it was zombies and set in a school. It was really good.
What a clip to
What a song. Happy birthday.
Let's see what clap you.
Yeah. Well played.
Let's see what clap you get.
Oh my god. That was really good.
To annoy me.
Voice of an angel.
I think he's gone. Oh yeah, Hagrid's gone to the pub. He's gone to gone to the cold room. Read note.
Gone to the pub.
He's gone to the boozer.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
You're closed today. Okay.
Which Harry Potter is this one? Is this the first one,
Oh, we
Charles?
can't go that way.
This is the first Harry
Can't go that
Yeah.
way.
I thought so.
read note. What's that?
It seems like a cheap version of Dark Souls, that one. You know, Bloodborne when you're walking through the doors. What was the game called? The Korean horror game. Cheryl wants to know.
Can we get the box? Can we get the box clip again?
The box clip.
Yeah,
God, that fucker's catching on.
I know we got one of these.
How long have I been?
Well, you could just look for the box clip.
Look up your bouncing up and down.
White Day.
Yeah.
White Day Labyrinth Cold School.
We got to play with.
Didn't know what test, but it's quite fun.
Yeah, it's going to come to the point where I'm just going to go.
So the game was called White Day Labyrinth Cold School.
I was looking at that.
Yeah, she said Cold says it was no idea what to expect, but it's quite fun.
Yeah, I seen it's on sale on the Xbox store.
Yeah.
I was having a look at it earlier.
I downloaded
To be fair, it does look really good.
I downloaded Dig today because I saw Udo says, "Oh, it's the last day before you can dig," and I thought, I didn't even know what it says, so I downloaded it. I thought, I'll try this. And I think it's like a point and click. I was like, oh right. I've kind of played point and clicks back in the day, but I didn't know what to expect, and I was like, yeah, I'll have to have a proper good go over that. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it? Well, it's first bit you set in space like these 3 astronauts. I was like, oh, okay, what do I do?
Hold on, didn't Steve play the dig? I'm sure he played the dig.
It might have been, yeah. It's just because Julio mentioned
Steve,
it,
you
so I looked
played
on
the dig.
Prime and I thought, oh, I'll have a look at that.
Yeah, Steve J's played the dig.
The Dig.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Because I was in his chat when he was playing it.
Yeah, it is a long ass name, that. White Day, a Labyrinth Cold School. The first part is kind of solid, to be honest. Oh, okay. See, there's a point and click game which I played years ago on PC, and I can't remember what it is. And it's
I was a nipper.
It's this guy. It's a first-person one, and it's this guy who starts off in his apartment. He cannot leave because I think he owes the rent, and he can't go through the front door, so he has to find something to leave the TV on. And you find that this nodding bird to put the TV, so he keeps clicking the TV remote. And then you move to somewhere else, to another area. And I found the name once and I forgot all about it now. And I think the front cover's got like this guy with like spiky hair and everything else, and I just can't remember. But that's probably the first kind of point and click game I ever played, if that's.
Come on, Jack, come and play.
But yeah, it's kind of really good. I'm gonna have to give it a go. Did that pop up then, Charles?
Yeah.
It did, yes. I can't remember the name of that game now. I'm trying to think what it is. Who's not ready up? Are you two ready? It's Charles.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
Charles.
it's me.
Put your finger out. Yeah, what was the... If I try and find the name, I'll have a look. But yeah, it's a really old PC game. I don't even know if it's on PC. Well, it must have been on PC because I played it on. But yeah, I think if you try leaving the apartment, the landlord says something, and then you have to like keep the TV on. I think you need to exit through the window, and then you end up somewhere else, like in this factory or somewhere. I don't know. Something like that. Something like Total Life, Real Life, or something stupid like that. I can't remember. Tried finding it years ago, and I found it, and then I forgot all what it's like again now. Is it Real Life, Total Life? It's gonna be a stupid name game.
What?
It's gonna be a stupid name game. I can't remember what it was called. I'll try and find it and have a look.
Yeah, I'm sure you.
Jack in It 1994. What's it called?
Jack in It.
So when I tried searching for the game as well, I have to put a description of what it is, and it takes ages for me to find it. What's it called? I'll have a look. It's weird game.
Oh yeah.
It's a strange one, indeed.
See, I want to play Fatal Frames or Project
What are we
Zero.
having for dinner?
whatever it's called.
What do we have for dinner?
Oh, I need to ready up as well.
Why are you playing as
What are we
50
having
Cent,
for
Chaz?
breakfast?
Huh?
Why you look like 50 Cent?
He's a...
I'm in the club. I didn't know 50 Cent was in this game.
He's Detective Tab from Saw.
Oh, okay. Detective Tap.
Have you watched the Saw series?
I've watched all. I think I watched all, so I've watched even the new
You
ones.
watched the first
Spiral.
one, have you?
I've watched the first one, yeah.
Yeah, Detective Tab's in that.
Oh, okay.
He's a. No.
I watched Spiral as well. Have you watched Spiral?
No, I've not. I've not watched that.
That's quite good. What did we watch yesterday? We watched Final Destination 3.
I don't really like the. I don't
I
really
think-
like the Final Destination.
I think
They're
I just.
all on Prime now.
They are, yeah. I think that's what it was. I wanted
like-
to. They're just easy watching, like stupid, like a little bit silly films and a bit cheese.
Like the first
Yeah,
two
but-
weren't that bad. First two weren't that bad, but it just got a bit silly throughout. Like
They do, but I
the
think
other
they're
one.
just easy. Do you know when you got no else to watch and you just I'm just like, oh, do you know what? I'll watch. Just watch whatever.
Oh, I didn't bring an item.
He gave me a fear of suspense. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it's crazy that as well.
Yeah, the scene with the sunbeds.
There's-
Yeah,
we're-
that's
When they went to the sunbed place, that girl, she's annoying because my girlfriend even said, she goes, it's just pissing me off the way she's drinking that drink. Because she kept drinking it to the side and it's like, yeah.
the thing is, like, my mum was always like, I don't know, like, bucks or whatever else.
It was,
Or
yeah.
lorries, and see, after we watched that, and then the
Oh, it's coming.
Minecraft one,
It's Michael Myers, I think.
it was
Oh,
just, like,
fucking don't say that. I ain't got that.
terrified, going past a lorry in a car.
Yeah, the have you seen the first Escape Room?
Yeah. I
See,
watched the second one, actually. The second one I loved it.
I want to watch the second one, but I can't seem to find it anywhere to watch, and I really want to watch that because the first one's really good.
Netflix, I'm sure.
I had a look, but I couldn't find it.
Netflix or something.
I'm gonna have to have a look a second. I like little horrors. Oh my god.
No, it's not that you're on Valentine.
What?
I thought that was a Chaz. I thought you was a killer that day. You where you was walking towards me, shit my pants. So like, oh.
I thought you actually buy it on Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been.
The killer in it.
Why was you walking me like slow to me like that as well? What was you doing there?
I really enjoyed the second
I
one.
didn't want to leave any scratch marks.
Yeah.
Because when you run, you leave scratch marks.
You see, I was watching all that kind of stuff with the Prime.
Yeah.
Well, we've got loads of different films. We've got the good one movies called Escape Rooms.
I think Prime's a little bit of a cheat, to be honest. Because I mean, fair enough, you get Prime membership and everything else, and you get Prime games, but some of the TV shows and ask you to rent and buy, it's like, what the hell? I mean, why you shouldn't have to pay for that.
Oh.
Because some of these stuff that you can get on Prime, you can get on Netflix for free. So it's like, well,
I always double check, but I think it's because some people don't
Oh,
buy
it's a
it.
Myers.
But I think a lot of people pay
Definitely
for Prime, say like for their gaming, Twitch, you name it, like their deliveries. So
yeah, Amazon
it's
is
a
good for
streaming
that.
service.
Though.
The end of the day, it's a different streaming service. So they're not going to expect people to buy Amazon and buy Prime at the same time.
Exactly, yeah. You say, I mean, I've got Amazon Prime, and it's as good. I mean, because we've got like Echo Dot and we've got Amazon Music, which is included. But that's only for like the standard. I think if you wanted the full one, I think you have to pay like, if it's like a family one, it's ridiculous, like 40 quid or 50 quid. I think, why should I pay that?
You don't need that.
We don't anyway, because I use my Spotify anyway on it, so it's not too bad.
I usually just pay yearly. I just pay £8 a year, and that's the.
Yeah. But it's good for Amazon Prime and gaming and stuff like that, which is good. Can't fault it for that.
Prime Gaming.
Yeah.
You get some decent deals with Prime Gaming.
Yeah.
That's it, like,
Plus you connected to your Twitch. Plus you connected to Twitch as well. Better.
I've only just downloaded the Amazon Gaming app for Windows to do it. Oh, bollocks.
You certainly like the bollocks, don't you?
Don't get me. You.
Morbid. You're morbid.
I like taking it, it's like,
Yes.
what I do is I just double check. So, like, I've already got all the Halloween had them for ages, like, before they went to Netflix.
What, did they stay on as well?
Yeah, well, basically I bought them, if you buy them,
Oh, okay.
they don't come off your account. Like, I've had the full Resident Evil series, like, the movie series for years on there.
I still want to see the new Popcorn film. I mean, it looks really good.
Yeah.
I've heard good reviews of it. Yeah.
There's the Maverick.
I do. I mean, I like Tom Cruise anyway. I think Tom Cruise kind of like all the Mission Impossible.
But he is good.
Yeah. I love the Mission Impossible films though. Yeah, I mean, they're like really good films. Mission Impossible 2 is one of my favourites.
I like when it's up to
No, the first one is ace, mate, honestly, but I think I like them all though. I mean, they're really good films. Tom Cruise is such a good actor as well. And he does his own stunts, you know what I mean? That's one, I seen that one.
Minority Report.
That's good. Mission Impossible. Yeah, good one. Cocktail.
I can't picture a bad Tom Cruise.
What? Cocktail's a good film.
That's how to say it. I like really like it. As I said, like, I don't think I've ever said it's bad.
Manny like, what?
What? Cocktail's a great film.
But like, Bruce Willis, like,
Jack,
most
think
of
about
his...
it, mate. Think about it.
Oh, God, yeah. I do love a cocktail, Mally.
Like, it's like Bruce Willis films.
Yeah, Bruce Willis films. It's sad about Bruce Willis as well.
Yeah. Bruce Willis.
I heard that something. I heard it on radio. Something to do with Bruce Willis. Apparently, it's not true, but apparently he's sold his rights. He sold the rights to his face to this CGI, to this AI company to use his. Oh my God, he's coming from it.
I know, he's going straight for you. Hold on. Move. Come over here, come over here.
Apparently this AI company, oh, use it, you're putting it wrong there. He's using this AI company to have rights over his face or something, so they can use him in other stuff.
Yeah. Keep going round. Keep going round. I've got you protected.
He's walking really slow anyway, mate.
Yeah,
because he's powering up.
It's like
He's powering up. There it is, there's the door. That's the door, that's the door.
That's the door.
That's the door.
There we go.
You go pick up the pace now, yeah.
Don't heal me. Don't heal me.
Like house movies, like...
Quick, it's coming. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Go!
You know what I was actually watching the other night? I was watching Bill and Ted.
Oh, yeah, I ain't seen the new one yet, but apparently...
It's on Prime.
Yeah, I've seen that today, but I don't... Apparently it's not that good, but we'll see.
What one? Bill and Ted?
Yeah, the new one.
Yeah.
It's something different. Like, Steve didn't really like the a new Ghostbusters movie.
I ain't seen that yet, but I mean, I still want to watch.
No, I haven't seen it. To be fair, but I would like to see it.
I like Paul Rudd though. Paul Rudd.
What about the new Matrix?
I ain't seen that yet. I don't want to be disappointed. I don't want to be disappointed because I'm a big fan of the old Matrix. So I feel if I see that, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Well,
and
you wouldn't. Don't talk to Super 80s about the new Matrix movie.
I haven't watched the new Matrix either. I've got a whole list of movies to watch. But I heard he's coming back as Constantine.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
good.
yeah. That was in an interview that he did with someone. He said that he would love to reprise his role as Constantine.
Yeah, that would be good. I'm looking forward to John Wick. I think the John Wick films are this.
I can't get into John Wick.
Oh man, I love them. They're so good.
I love the
can't get
first
into
one.
the films.
Really love the first one. Then
I think you know what you're expecting with John Wick. You know what you're gonna get. I mean, you're not gonna be surprised by anything. You know, it's just gonna be non-stop action, killing people, stabbing people in the eyes, and just stuff like that.
probably wish you could do it to some people sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's like the new Joker movie that's coming out.
Which is good, that they're still part of the movie.
Thank you! Thank you, Steve, for the 2 months for the gift of submit. Oh, thanks, Chaz, for gifting it to Steve. Thank you, mate.
It's like
Very
past
loud.
its time to come back.
What are we having for breakfast?
What are we doing for breakfast? I've got overnight oats for breakfast tomorrow. Yeah, you just know what you're expecting with John Wick.
Yeah.
Right, and we just change that.
You know who that is? Yeah.
Which one? Say that again. Play it, play it. Play it again.
I'm a five.
Is it Steve?
He played
Blaming Pies.
He played what's that spooky game?
Right, that was it down, Chris.
Can't think of the game that he played in
Describe
in
it.
Halloween. Is it Amnesia?
Amnesia.
He played Amnesia.
I've got that downloaded to play.
Yeah, Steve played Amnesia last year. As like a late night stream on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Blaming Pies.
I think his wife Lynn's like jumped out at him in his setup with a mask on. He scared the absolute living daylights out of him.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
See, that's something I expect like to happen to me at some point. Somebody's going to just try and do that to me at one point when I'm sitting there like horror stream.
I'm a bit same though because I'm facing obviously forward and I can't see behind me and that's obviously the way to the room.
Yeah.
If somebody did it to me and I was playing, I would literally jump out of my skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, because the way I'm in the corner of the living room. So like the thing is, if somebody wanted to do it to me, I've got the veranda behind me.
Yeah.
Behind where the screen, so the screen's in front of the veranda, so somebody could literally sneak in from behind.
Go on, Jack. I'm gonna give Sophie a mask so that she can scare you when you're playing Alien Isolation.
I can actually see that happen.
There's plenty of my
because
masks hanging around in this house. Right?
Yeah.
in times I've not even known he's walked past me to go outside with the dog.
Scaring the living
I
daylights
just
out of
opened
you.
the door out and I've jumped and just come in the door. Never mind actually scared the living daylights.
Has anybody ever seen the Walking Dead?
No, I wasn't in for Walking Dead.
I've got one of the
I
masks.
never really liked Walking
Where the latest series when it was Alpha and Beta. So Beta was this guy who they wore people's skins. They called them the Watchers. Was it Watchers?
Yeah, I think I got up to the start of that part.
Yeah, I've got Beta's masks, and I went to one time as a Halloween party, and it had like literally the clothes replicated what he had on, like a long leather trench coat, the mask on. I got the mask off the internet, but I had to cut it out, so because he's got a big beard on it, and I had a big beard at the time, and yeah, it was very good. I loved it. I've still got that mask. I might wear it one time.
Yeah.
Halloween stream.
We're just the episodes into that them being introduced.
Well, these are. I think they've got some. I think there's like maybe 6 or 8 more left to do, and that's it. They've done it then. But I'm still waiting for it to come out. I thought it had been out by now, but I'm still waiting. Unless it is out. And this is the final one. I think it's season 10 maybe that they're on. But then there's I think there's also Fear the Walking Dead, and I started watching. I've watched a few seasons of that.
Be really good. Apparently, I've been told that's good to hear.
Yeah, I watched a few seasons and then I kind of fell off it, but I still want to kind of get back into it.
I think it's a lot to watch and binge watch. Like you're there for that long.
Yeah.
You kind of come back and forward from it.
The start of Fear the Walking Dead, it's got the character who used to play young Voldemort in Harry Potter.
Nice.
He's the main. He's like one of the main characters in it. A young kid.
Yeah.
Well, he's not young. He's probably in his 20s. But it ain't a bad series.
No.
Yeah.
Got they had the bundle on Humble Bumble a while back, and
I've always fancied playing the Telltale game. Do you know the Telltale game's the Walking Dead one?
yeah, that's the ones that had Humble Bumble.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. That.
They had them all for like 20 quid, I think.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got them all for once my PC sorted.
Yeah, you can get the Ultimate Edition one though. I think on PlayStation 4 or something like that, and it's all the series on that, which is good.
Yeah.
But then there's that other one as well. There's a shooting Walking Dead Sins and Summit, which I really want to play.
Yeah, there's the VR version. Like you got Saints and Sinners. Yeah, that was part of the bundle as well. They literally had all the Walking Deads and the VR one edition.
Oh, okay.
And I was like,
yes.
for the price, I was like, that's a cracking bundle. I really like Humble Bumble for that reason. You get some cracking deals on there.
Yeah.
Bundle.
I'm still looking forward to Dead Island when that comes out. I think that might be next year.
Which isn't on an island.
I'm looking forward to this.
It's on a big island. A very big island. Set in LA.
Don't get me wrong. I did like the first two Dead Islands. I did like those.
Yeah.
I'm interested
Corrupt
to
intervention. We love a bit of corrupt intervention.
I'm interested to see how they do with Alone in the Dark. You Alone in the Dark tonight.
I want to get that on. I want to get that on PlayStation. Oh.
I've got the actual
Is it a
original
Nemesis?
The only
Nemesis on his own map?
Yeah. Oh my god. It's
fucking hell! It's a Nemesis on his own map.
I played one of the Alone in Darks.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got the bundle on Steam. Like the old one, like all of them on Steam.
Yeah, I played the old one where you're in you start off at the front of this big mansion. And you go into this. You start off in this garden bit, this maze bit. Where is it? Holy shit!
Look at it.
Oh shit!
He's a pretty boy, isn't he?
That's the only Alone in the Dark I played. That one.
He's a pretty boy, isn't he?
I had the bundle on Steam for like really cheap. I think it was to get the bundle off of Steam. But for the new one, you
I feel like he's running. Oh shit! He's coming after me.
Is he?
Well, no, he's near me. He's near me.
I think he's coming after me.
I don't know how he even got that quick, to be honest.
Hold on. What the fuck? Who's that?
Yeah, but I'm interested to see what the new one's going to be like.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. And Callisto Protocol.
Oh, Callisto
Protocol. Chaz was playing that.
I've pre-ordered that. That is going to be absolutely awesome.
Yeah,
and it looks like I'll be pre-ordering the new Dead Space.
Don't forget the Dead Island 2 as well. So I need.
I don't know about Dead Island 2.
You better do.
Let's not about the new Dead Space. Like, is that what everything's called?
Remastered.
What are you doing, Jack?
Sorry.
Oh, Jack, you absolute
He's on me. Oh, he's on me.
I think he's on me.
What am I doing? Why did it crouch? Why did I crouch? Get away from me! Oh fuck, oh shit.
Someone's done bits over there. Is that you? No, I thought you did.
I like this Nemesis skin he's got. Yeah, it's good. See, I've got Dead Island 1 and Dead Island Riptide, and I really want to play them on stream. They still hold up as really good games. Oh, it's coming to me, it's coming to me. Everybody dance. Clap your hands.
Where's he at?
What was he doing then? Kiki King could have got me off there. I don't even know what
Yeah, I'm under the library that's in the locker room.
Right, I'm coming to get you now.
I'm on my second. No. Nearly.
Run away.
Run.
Oh, not over that way. Ah! Zombie. Zombie bro. Don't do that.
Zombie bro.
Zombie bro, don't do that. Oh, zombie bro, coming up the stairs. See you later, zombie bro.
Oh shit, it's coming to me. It's coming.
The zombie bro.
Is he coming to me? Is he coming? No? Yeah? Oh shit is. Hide.
Yeah, hide yourself.
Ah!
Right.
Oh no, zombie. I think he kind of went past me then. But I think he saw me, but then
Come on.
get away.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the one where we started.
Alright, that was a bit of a oh my god, that was fucking close.
He's on. Last time I saw him, he was on top floor.
Oh shit, no.
On my shit.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, I ain't falling for that, mate. You fucking ass.
Kiki King's on his second up already. Oh, he got you.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
He's like far side of the piece.
Not that zombie or thank you.
No, the other end. Opposite end to
You
that.
are so far. You are so like far away.
Is anybody close to you?
No.
If you don't see me, yeah, if you don't see me, no, sorry, mate, shit. He did see me.
He's off after
I'm coming now, I'm coming. I'm a bit far away though.
Okay, someone else is coming. Don't worry.
Where are you? Are you downstairs or upstairs?
So back where you were.
Welcome, Leon. Can't see you, where are you? Chuck you. Are you off to go? I didn't leave you on the... Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, he's on me. Oh. Jesus. Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. Who was I after then? I was to be after Chaz. Oh, I'm in the basement.
Oh, basement door.
guys are miles away from me.
No, I think
Like the other side of the map.
Who's that running there? Are you two on gens?
me
One of Jen.
yeah, we're on jam.
Oh, okay. Come on, Kiki. Come on, come on, come on. No, she's dead.
Zombies coming down the stairs, Chris.
I'm going straight to jam.
I'm dead. No, no point, no point, no point. I'm dead. I'm dead. Kiki's dead.
Oh no, they're not.
Yeah, Kiki's dead.
No, they're not.
Kiki.
Get out of the hook,
Zombies on me.
Zombies on you.
Zombie bro.
Not here. Oh, this one was fucking. This one was nearly fucking done.
What, the one? What you're on now?
What? Yeah, the one I was on now. This one was nearly done, and it got fucking hit.
Yeah, the one I was like halfway done. The zombies like fucking halfway on like fucking.
Oh shit! Hello. There you go. Hello. Where you are?
He's dead.
Kiki's flying delivery service.
Dead. Have you seen them pizza dispensers? I think there's one in Glasgow or Edinburgh. It's like a takeaway pizza place. Hey, and they cook it like on a machine. Yeah, I thought so. I saw it. Sophie was showing me yesterday on Facebook saying there's a pizza place that pay your card and it does it there and then.
Yeah, I remember my name was
And a good or shit. Oh well, yeah, probably, yeah. That's not too bad.
I couldn't tell you.
I think it was about £8 for a pizza though. This is probably about a standard price.
We had a wee stall not far from there.
Run away, you absolute shit.
Apparently, there's no one there. I think you order your pizza, they've already kind of pre-cooked in a way. And then, like a little bit cooked, pre-cooked, and then they just eat them up there, put them in a box, and that's it. So they don't come sliced.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's a good idea, like I say, if you've been having a few drinks, you're like, oh my god, so until you that's when you're about
Right on me. I think we stand a chance.
Dead. Bye.
I didn't get no protection hits either.
I got one totem.
I failed at life. Oh,
Only
what did I just get? I just got bronze 1.
Only another 9 to go. That total one's a pain in the ass.
Had lethal pursuer, hysteria, eruption, and corrupt intervention. People like fucking using that corrupt intervention.
Don't get me wrong, I've used corrupt intervention a few times.
Oh, toxic.
I do it because I know what I'm happening.
Yeah.
So it advised me something like they basically get sort of kills.
Nah, it is a good perk though, to be honest.
It's good if you've got certain killers because it gives you an advantage at the start. You're not really getting rushed. Especially if you're new, especially if you're new to killer.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're a good killer using it, and then you're using low ed as well with it, just toxic as shit.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Yeah.
I think there's certain perk combinations, especially if you're like smoke going in, using all the toxic perks, I call it.
Bleeding pies! Bleeding pies! I like that.
Well, it's a command on my channel as well.
I like that. I didn't even know that's. I ain't seen that command. Is that new?
No, it's always been on my channel. It's always been on my streams.
You need to put a list together, like see like a command which has got all your commands and use.
Like when Steve starts his chat up, when Steve starts his stream up, he's got like entrance sounds.
Yeah.
My entry sound in Steve's stream is "Hello, treacle."
Oh yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like using that channel points that you've got. That Shia LaBeouf one is funny.
Yeah.
I can't wait to spam.
Do it.
I can't wait to spam. I can't wait to spam my new emote of mine to sound in Chris's stream.
Yeah. Like with Steve's entrance sound in my channel, he's very much it's very much ooh Chucky from this world.
Yeah. I like that.
It's the what they call them?
Chucky.
No, the people, the
Gremlins.
kind of like jesters. Is it the jesters? Is it jesters?
Harlequins.
They wear like funny. They wear like funny hats and they have like
Joker.
They have, like an outfit on. No,
yeah.
Batman.
Yeah, Jester.
Jester. Chucky Jester. That's the one. There you go. Steve's on the ball.
Chucky Jester.
The jesters.
I like the one when Super comes into chat. Oh, that's funny.
To the future.
Oh, the other one on Steve's where he goes, we're going to roll the ball around.
We're going to spin the wheel.
Spin the ball.
Spin your arm around. You want to keep this game, you should keep this game. Keep this game.
I love that.
I'm sure Steve's a Buffy fan as well. I don't know if Steve's had mine to sound in yours yet.
I absolutely laugh my ass off when Super like enters Steve's stream. It's just so funny.
Wibble wobble.
Yeah, I like my one in yours because it's Buffy.
Yeah.
And I've got the emo now.
Come on then, Detective Tap.
Alright.
AK-57.
I could not have a Slayer emote. I knew I was always going to get my Slayer emote.
Oh, you knob.
What did Punji buy when he was there? Did he buy quite a few things?
I think he did buy something.
Yeah, he's posted it on. He's posted it on Zombies Discord.
Oh, has
did he?
I'm gonna have to look at that.
Oh, and Beeros as well.
The Beeros, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna look now.
I'm trying to think where else. I couldn't remember who else's Discord. Two Discords. So it's like.
Oh.
So Beeros.
I'm sure there was a post from Plunger.
Oh God. Oh bloody hell. Didn't even realise that. Mind you, he's got some
I can't find it.
memory card. He got some memory cards. He's got Streets of Rage on the Sega Game Gear. Oh, I would have loved the Game Gear.
Is it game pickups he's put it on?
Yeah, pickups on Project
Oh,
Zero.
he's got that
You have to scroll-
Castlevania. Castlevania.
You have to scroll up.
Yeah.
It's well expensive, that Castlevania. That's what Zombies after, but the.
I don't know how much he spent on it, but that's for him to disclose, not.
Well, just the normal PlayStation 1 version of that Symphony. I think it's about 400 quid.
The thing is, all I'm gonna say of how much I spent I would say I spent about 180 at the Play Expo.
Yeah.
Because I calculated it all the other day when I got back from.
Oh, it's easily done.
Yeah, of course it is, isn't it? You buy what you want, don't you? That's what you do there for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna just.
I'm not gonna like.
especially when you're going somewhere like that, you expect it,
Regret
Sven.
it. I don't
Yeah,
regret it.
exactly. Yeah, damn right.
I'm going to go through.
I think you're good. I think you'll enjoy it, Jack. I think you'll enjoy it tomorrow
Yeah,
when
definitely.
I show them off. You'll
think-
definitely will.
I think it gives you the opportunity. It gives you the opportunity
Yeah.
to buy games somewhere where you're not be able to even buy games. Because you know what I mean, because a lot of places you'll get them online, eBay or whatever. It gives you an opportunity to get these games and maybe haggle a little bit as well. So can we do a better deal on
I'm going
this?
to go to that. See, well, Plunger calls him Japanese Alan. I'm going to go into his shop, but his shop isn't far from me. It's probably about half an hour from me.
Is he even? Is it? I bet it's not even Japanese, is it?
Oh.
No.
But it's because he sells all the Japanese games and stuff. Like he's got a lot of that, but he's got like he also posts up like PlayStation 2 games and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like regular PlayStation 2 games and stuff. He's got
You wanna-
quite a good retro collection.
You want to try honestly, you want to try a place called Vinted as well. It's like they have quite a few games on there as well. Some old SNES games, some old computers as well. Like I said, there's a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, usually.
Nintendo there for 90 quid at minute, and a Nintendo 64 for like 60 quid. And they've got like some old NES games.
I usually pick like Facebook Marketplace.
I think sometimes with Facebook Marketplace they can be a little bit dear, but honestly, try Vinted the app. You can get some.
Well, what's the other one?
There's
it's called the Boot Sale app, but I can't remember what it's called.
We're hoping to plan to, Oh.
But I want to go through. He sells the games, and it's actually not bad price for the games. It's quite reasonable. The stuff. A lot of people buy online through Facebook.
Oh my! Oh no!
We're hoping to go to we're hoping to plan to go to Manchester.
Demi Gorgon.
Yeah, it's a demo.
Yes, Steve, put in a few more nights and sheer buying.
I'm hoping to go to Manchester.
I didn't think Birmingham. I thought Birmingham came in like maybe next year, but it's not December.
See, I need to know. I know they do one too fast. What we saw.
Yeah, we saw the one announced. We saw the Glasgow announced their game market. I think that's at around. I think that's around January.
Just after my
The Birmingham one was quite good to be honest. I mean, I enjoyed it. And they had plenty of stalls there.
See, that's what I like going out markets and stuff like that.
Plus they have got like a little arcade place there. It's not massive, but they've got a good selection of games there. And I think you might just buy tokens there. And I mean, they've got a section where you don't have to pay anything. It's just like SNES games and Mega Drive and that you can play for free.
Oh yeah.
I'm not. But yeah, the game at Birmingham was sound to it.
The game market in Birmingham was really good.
Definitely get there early. I mean, do the early one because you get what you need and get army because it does get a little bit
Jack,
warm.
do you want to help us out?
No, I wasn't really going to do that there. I'm just going to think about myself.
Very selfish man.
Yep. Now he's going to shout out, where's the door? One gen.
Where's the door?
Where's the door?
I'm sure the camp somewhere. In the bush.
There you go.
Yeah, like I say, it does give you the opportunity to get games like you're not really find online, or you might be a little bit overpriced.
That's the thing. Anywhere I've seen it so far, it's like $50.
Yeah.
It's that really good price. And I'm still in the hopes that I'll maybe find it. Even if I need to pay a bit dearer for it, I don't think it'll be dearer.
Yeah. Like I said,
200s for it.
Yeah, that Castlevania, that zombies after the PlayStation 1, it's 400 quid. That's in CEX.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I think you could go to on.
Yeah, but it's a rare. It is rare.
Oh, it's rare. It is rare, man.
It is
You're
rare.
right.
And people
was
pay
it,
a lot for it.
So we looked it up on
shit.
the other night. Very hard to get I'm just more raging. Sister left it. If you took my second.
Straight after you.
You never know that. Somebody else might have that. The hero might have that, right?
Protection hit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Got protection hit out of it, you motherfucker. Where's it going?
Basically, she said,
you cheeky little motherfucker.
like, bring everything
Come on,
home.
do it again. Do it again.
Somebody that went and picked up the car.
Yeah.
We got my stuff back. We just left it in the flat and we moved out the flat.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you now, Chaz. We'll pick you on it.
Come on.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, you dog.
I'm coming for you.
Let's rip that one more time after that.
One more time.
Are you fully healed?
Nah, that asked about it. Shit.
Me? No. Oh, she on the... Is he on the ground?
Lay down.
Is it on the ground? Oh. I think Billy Boy's getting on the up.
It's gonna be difficult this one.
You two need healing the most because you two are on death row.
Death row. Hi.
Oh, God.
Steady, hold on.
Steady on.
Oh shit, it's coming.
Okay. I don't need to stab you, Jack.
It's okay, it's okay. Right, Chaz is going to do that. We'll try and I'll Chaz down.
Alright,
don't speak too soon about it.
if I stab Chris, then it's me.
I'm gonna go get Billy. Try and get Billy Boy down.
He's very, very. Your dad is gonna be touch and go. That you'd have to be quick on your feet.
I'm trying.
Not me, I'm dead myself.
Oh, Billy.
Come and get me.
I would get you off at least.
He's climbed.
I was saying if I get you off, I'll draw that my dying. I can get something.
I'm dead.
I'll have that as a protection hit. I don't care. I need protection hits. I need protection hits.
Is that one of the challenges?
Yeah, I got protection
That you
hits as a challenge, so I got just behind Jack for the killer to hit me.
The protection is not easy, but you do have to pretty much kill yourself if you complete the challenge.
Yeah, so
Messed up then.
yeah, I got three protection hits out of that. Fucking hell, I didn't even think that. Bloody hell. And I didn't eat it as well.
Yeah, you should.
Do that.
Slug sweet.
Okay. Cheers, Molly.
Kelby's obsession.
He's dropped you to put me on.
He's gathered you all.
Oh,
Because he's looking for the other survivor.
He's pretty much a Sunday too.
well, I think there's a basement down here, so he's tried to basement up his own.
You're going down to the basement.
We're going down to the basement.
You fucked up. You're going down to the basement. I've been saying that all the fucking time, and no one gets it.
Down. Down the basement. I give a bitch.
Jack, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is?
What, that song that he's singing?
Yeah.
Is it something to do with this?
Wait, watch me.
It's a Disturbed song, mate.
Oh no, mate, I've never heard it. No. Maybe if I hear the music.
Telling me you.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I always make that. Yeah, I always make that sound. This is kind of.
He was like, I've got my kill, so everybody goes free. I get it, Demi. I get it, Demi.
Yeah, I wonder if you're just doing the challenge. So you've just been unlucky.
But this, yeah.
Lucky bastard that's basically got.
Probably just gonna slug us all now, though. Again.
Yeah, he could be doing the correction one. He's wanted Billy, maybe.
We're all on masked up, so we could easily take it out easy if we wanted to.
Yeah, he can easily took us all out there. Oh, what he's done.
Why did that do that? Just went on the other side.
Oh, he's got to wait on the road to our challenge, I think. He's really fun with that.
That's strange. I think he likes the same out doing the burial thing. Yeah, he is, yeah. Possibly, yeah, I think he is. Just keep on doing gens like so if we can get out, we can get out.
Yeah, that's something.
Try.
Trying. At this point. Yeah, I think he's points farming at this point, but
You think you would have like kept Chazzy for extra points, wouldn't you?
it's Chaz's obsession, so.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah. She seems to take ages to do repairs on generators.
Yeah, they slowed down the dead time because they wanted to basically stop them regenerating.
Yeah, but true, fair enough.
But I feel like it takes too long because some colours you can't get near a gen.
Yeah.
But the thing is, a lot of the gen rushing is
yeah, but then that's just obviously if the killer's good enough, they can stop that gen rush. Or if you use the right pairs, maybe. But it just doesn't seem to be. It seems really slow.
yeah, that's what I said, like the right pair has to up a bit. But what if it's happens?
I feel like he's gonna pop out this all.
Yeah, I'm just pallets, I'm just pallet farm.
Got this gen's really done anyway. Yeah, this gen's really done.
Yeah, pallets.
I think I might go inside and do the one inside, possibly. No, I'm not. Bad idea. No.
How can we do this killer stun challenge and ace it, man? I've like stunned him about 5 times with the pallets.
Billy boy! Where's Billy boy? Oh, are you doing the pallet thing for him?
Yeah, one just basically take all the pallets.
Billy boy. So maybe next Monday, you fancy playing
Fancy playing
Friday the 13th then?
Yeah, I want for that.
Yeah, play some Friday 13th instead next Monday.
Proper horror game too, so...
We'll see if we can get a few more people on, like so there's 3 of us, you know what I mean?
So was it Valley or Julio that...
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if they... How is he not just gone past?
I think he's out. I wonder if he's just chasing.
How is he?
And I saw that. That's weird. That. Yeah, it's strange. Obsession. Yeah, we'll definitely play some.
And I'm sitting playing pallets.
We'll definitely play Friday the 13th next week instead. Because you can choose to be the colours that
But he's sitting there playing farming pallets and everything. Again, I'm always suspicious of when they change their minds like that. Are they running away or something? And we're going to be able to get their good body or so, like.
What's going?
He's on top.
He's on top of pallet, isn't he? He's on top of pallet.
Yeah. Just leave him there, open it. See if he comes off the pallet.
He might be waiting to do like a jump. I feel like he's just going to do a jump attack, I'm telling you. Yeah. Don't heal me. Oh, okay, don't heal me then.
He's like, I'm off out again.
He's like, no. No way. Yeah, we'll do Friday 13th next week then.
Yeah.
I don't even know why they'll live in kill Chris.
Yeah, I know. Left me dead.
Left for dead.
Audible pants as well.
Is that Dead Island?
Nice.
Dead Island's a great game, mate.
Well,
Who's the killer? What was it?
Dead Island 1 and Riptide are good.
Convectrix.
I reckon Dead Island 2 is going to be really good.
Fusion, Rex
Well,
Hood.
Dead USA is going to be really good, isn't it?
It's only been
Database
development
Blast.
for years.
Excellent. Cool. Hurricane Chili.
Dead Island, that isn't even an island.
He had a really good car.
Oh, pardon.
Keep saying he's really nice.
Pardon me.
More TV, huh? I know, I saw B-roll come online, I was like, oh, I'm going to miss his pickups. Yeah. Gutted. I love B-roll.
Gutted.
Yeah, but Dead Island 2, it kind of is on an island.
Debatable. It's a debatable thing. Yeah.
It's a very big island, but it's still an island.
It's not really because it's a country.
Which is an island.
Well, actually.
Surrounded by water.
Well, actually, LA, where it is on three big continents.
There you go then.
But it's not an island.
I can't. Well, I can't do that. Time we've got probably one more. We'll do one more game. We'll do one.
Do one more.
Yeah. One more.
Yeah, go on. One more. Why not?
One more.
What just one cornetto? Give it a dooney. Oh shit! I can't make that. Okay.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 tomorrow. I don't know how it's gonna play. I mean, because
Metal Gear 5.
I don't know. I think it's quite a biggish game, but I think if you just stick to the main missions, you can obviously stream through it. Like, I don't obviously make it to be like a massively long streaming game.
We still got to organise the podcast.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try and get it for like end of month maybe.
Yeah.
We'll sort that out.
I've still got to sort out the Oh yeah, you still got to send me that Sergeant Breakneck thing.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. I'll have a look now. I'll get sorted.
Once that's done, I can sort out the other scenes as well.
Okay.
And I've got on my stream deck, I've got my scene on one page, and I've got the scenes on another page.
Good. Are you ready up?
Yeah, in a bit. Hold on. I'm just sorting out some stuff first.
Come on, Tapper.
All right. Keep your hair on.
Come on, Tapper.
Keep your hair on, or what's left of it.
Fang, man, I've got a nice set bunch around me now. Sick of my hair grows too quick.
Yeah.
Especially winter. It does me, honestly, it's ridiculous.
Well, it's not like my hair that grows a lot.
Bang, bang.
I want to try different perks. We'll try. Well, I never get left behind, so I'm gonna go for unbreakable. I'm gonna keep adrenaline on because I've had some good luck with that. I've had some good luck with that. I'm gonna go for Boon Shadow Step.
Boon
Shadow Step. Okay, so all my daily rituals are done for the day. So what we'll do is we'll ready up.
All mine are killers, so I can't really do anything with them because I don't play a killer anyway, so pointless. It's pointless. I think you should be able to get rid of them daily rituals if you don't use them, especially. I know they try and get you to play a killer, but you can't play a killer in a game with your friends, so it's like pointless. Customs which you don't earn the daily rituals for. Just I see Google on for a while.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while.
He's probably busy with
It's
work.
time for a dad joke.
What's your name, funny guy? Dad?
No worries, Mally. No worries. Let's read it. Come on, we got. Okay. I left my wife because she was obsessed with counting. I wonder what she's up to now. I like that one. That was a good one.
It's a shame that my laugh soundbite doesn't come through. You only just got that.
That's quite delayed.
Oh, God. I get you now.
I'm so bad for that.
That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna send you a picture of my Dead by Daylight screen.
Go on then. Send it.
You have had 1 credit for a violation of the mobile arrest. Woo!
Sorry, film that demolition one.
That's a brilliant film.
So many things in that. Where's the sign says?
Yeah.
You're up to your ass in gasoline. Set your ass on fire. Oh, nice. Is that only through PC that you can get all them stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
I do like that. That's good.
Yeah, Cheryl will know what I mean.
Are you using your toolbox?
Yeah. On my Dead by Daylight game. On the PC.
I do like the I do want to get the toolbox. It's one thing I'm looking forward to get the PC, having the toolbox. So many different ones as well available.
Oh yeah. There's loads of them. but you'd have to get them. You'd have to get them when when they update another like chapter. When they've got another chapter, like newer chapter, you get the package that that always gets updated.
Yeah.
Are they for free then? I like they for free. The
Yeah, you just download it on PC. You just download the application.
I ain't got it on PC ever. Is it play better? Is it run better on PC than PS5?
Oh, I just got. The thing is, I just got used to mouse and keyboard on Dead by Daylight. So
have you played it?
Play it on.
Have you played it on both?
To be honest,
I've played it on both. Yeah.
What do you think's better?
PC. Okay. Mouse and keyboard.
You can look better with the mouse and keyboard. And stuff.
Okay.
It's a lot easier to basically do certain things.
What's it on? What's it on system wise? Like what stream? Is it on Steam or like Xbox?
Yeah, on Steam. Yeah. It'll be on Steam.
Yeah, on Steam.
Yeah, the thing is, Halloween is like October will be a time where you can get Dead by Daylight for like the next to nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of chapters.
I get it. I got it free on PS5 though.
I guess the new chapters are out soon as well, so by the time that comes out, you get everything else goes on sale.
Okay.
Plus, we get like straight up. See if you go to like CD keys and stuff, they have chapters.
Yeah, CD keys. Yeah.
Yeah, but they'll have I think they'll have the I think they'll have the Stranger Things DLC.
I once got a Xbox Ultimate Pass for £1.79.
You carry on with that, mate. I'm gonna try and get them off you.
For a month as well. £1.79 for a month. Xbox Ultimate Pass.
Yeah. CD keys has the Stranger Things DLC.
Oh, does it?
Well, last I checked, it's still on there.
I'm gonna have to have a look at that then. I'm gonna have to have a look. Is he up to it? Is anybody getting?
I am, but you bastard.
I'm a bit at a distance.
Run away, motherfucker. Oh, this is gonna be a nothing
I'm coming. No, I'm gonna come in.
This is definitely gonna be a nothing game.
Yeah, because that ghost guy just went to 6 foot. He's killing himself if one says it's going to be quite fast.
Wait, which one?
Fucking 3 of us.
Yeah, he's killing himself. Oh, that ghost guy's killing himself.
Yeah, just get.
I'm going for him. I'll go for him. I'll go for him. I'll go for him.
I don't know if that other guy was AFK though.
Come on.
Come on. Come on, Jack the shitter. Let's go. Jack the shitter. Ah! Toolbox talk.
I don't know, but I was thinking about it.
It's coming in. He's in the central build now, so he's coming. Nice on the central building. He's just kind of hanging around me, waiting for him to be picked up. He's just on the bottom floor there. Everybody dance. Yo, Phoebe. Right, Johnny, help me up. Johnny, help me up.
Oh, yeah.
Nice one, nice one. Gotta head off for now. Take care, everyone. No worries, PBR. Thanks for popping by, mate. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your night, PBR. Run away, run away.
Do you not pick me up, please?
Bye, PBR. Bye, bye, PBR.
Take care, man.
Give me this.
Hey.
He can move us
Yeah. I feel like I'm peekabooing.
Second up one already. Wow.
You need to fuck off, lad. Can you mind about it? Fuck off.
I thought there's some totems around here somewhere. Must have broke that.
He's after me. Fuck off. No.
He just ignored me the peekaboo pretty much. He'll actually ignore me the peekaboo while he picks you up.
I don't like this one.
I don't like this way.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
I'm already dead.
Oh, there's a totem there as well. Damn it.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
I got one protection hit out of it. I'm happy.
Could do with a totem somewhere.
I've deep it.
No, another one.
Oh no, I haven't. Oh, you don't T-pip anyway. Oh, not another.
You could look actually, you wouldn't see that.
No, I never will. Could be a little cheeky totem.
Thanks to the sandbag goes.
Hey, Minch. Well,
Jade's literally the only person who just sandbagged me.
only too much attention. Ah, there we are. Totem. Cleanse it.
This guy is listening to sandbag me, like.
Cleanse the totem. Cleanse the totem.
Very veggie.
That was no good. It's coming. I'm doing it. My dad just doesn't understand it. I'm gonna get you off the up. Did you come off it?
I didn't power struggle. Just back over the parlour.
God. You two heal yourselves.
Yeah.
You two back.
We're doing it. We've got one more gen as well.
That's Jen's.
Right, where's that? Oh, you're
Put
over
him
there.
down.
Miles away,
That's
that.
that Jen started the water done.
New second.
Oh, he's kicking it now.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get you
Yeah.
off. Try. Try as I may go. Let's go. There we go.
Yeah, he doesn't
Oh, it's
like
coming, it's coming.
Alex.
I can't wait to play COD on that.
I know, yeah, you really enjoy that game, don't you?
the pallet, just like the
Yeah, you really enjoy that colour, didn't you?
Oh, it's a brilliant game, mate.
You're doing another 10 hours?
No.
Ah, boys. Boys to you.
Yeah, but just don't be furious. Just go, yeah. Naysay lamb and I'll just bloody leave.
You still... But you still keep all your followers then?
Yeah, the thing is, like...
I've died and been resurrected.
Like Super plays it as well, and he's had to bury all of his followers.
Oh, never.
I'm dead. Plunge is dead. I think Hannah's dead as well. I think most of us are dead.
There is a chance for...
Yeah,
there is a chance for resurrection, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is, but I don't think he has enough.
Let's go.
The door's dead.
I think I'm gonna die as well.
No.
I think I'm dead, yeah. Come on.
Oh, you could.
Let's go, baby!
That's a good finish to the
stream.
Because he went to the other door. Oh, well,
Did he not get out?
no one escapes death.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Good dad.
Oh no.
Good dad.
That's wounded. Oh, I'm wounded for him. Wounded for the bloke.
It's just...
Oh. What? What?
Okay,
the hatch was there.
Did he not get out then?
They did get out, but the hatch was right there. What?
Oh my god.
What? Okay.
I'm all ears, light bar. Barbecue chili. One escapes death.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm just gonna jump out of chat. Thanks for tonight. It's been fun. We really enjoyed it.
No worries, mate. Thank you. Thanks for the games.
Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, exit from that. Thanks everybody for popping by today. It's been really good. I've really enjoyed it. Can we give Cole Knight a shout out, please, for the raid? Really appreciate that. Thank you, Cole Knight. Also, we're going to give Chaz and Cheryl one for obviously joining me for tonight's DBD. We are going to be back tomorrow for Johnny Fun, Johnny Fun raid as well. Sorry, mate, Johnny Fun as well.
Stop
So we can get into.
Stop pooing!
Stop pooing! Stop pooing! I think this is another game called Colton or something like that.
I know it's going to be so terrible. We have Keely.
Colt on the lamb.
You got straight away.
I'm just going to shut my PS5 down while we're listening to the shout outs.
Oh, Kaylee, I'd run really fast. Kaylee, Kate!
There we go. There we go. One for Chazza. One for yourself, Chaz. So look, actually, we'll move back. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one.
These voice lines are cracking. Someone here.
Cheers, Julio. Thanks, mate. Thanks for that. Right. Oh, Digimon. You haven't played Digimon for a while, Charles. Are you coming back to that? Rio, I guess. These games are kind of they're good, obviously, but they're not my style of game. I'm not a big fan of like story type, comic type of games when it comes to stuff like that. But they do look good. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Thank you to everybody that's popped by today. Julio, Mali, Razor, Scott Screen, Shadow, Stage, Cold Knight for the raid, Johnny Fun for the raid. Well, we had Joe this afternoon, Joe a bit earlier. Yeah, quite. I mean, it's been a really Thanks for the stream, mate. Sorry I've been quiet, been playing Mario Galaxy. It's hard to put down once you start. Don't worry about it, mate. Mario Galaxy is an awesome game. I don't blame you, to be honest. But yeah, we've had a good night. We are gonna, like I said, Chaz, shut it. Oh my god. Right, we're gonna carry on with Metal Gear Solid 5 tomorrow. We'll be on about half 2:30 p.m. I'm gonna try and ignore them. But yeah, it's been a fantastic night. Thanks for everybody that's popped by. Thank you for the raids. Fuck off. So yeah. I don't know what to say. You're putting me off now. God damn you. We finished? Finished? Last one? You done? Yeah? Got it out of your system? Good. So yeah, we're gonna call it a day there. We're gonna raid into our good friend Super. He's playing some Cult of the Lamb, which Chaz will be playing one day this week, which I think he's playing tomorrow maybe. So these are our raid messages, guys. Enjoy. Yeah, go. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to start Metal Gear Solid 5. This is the last game we're going to play in the Metal Gear series. This could probably take a few streams anyway with this one, because it is quite a big game. And then Wednesday we've got Zone of Enders 2, which hopefully can be done this on the afternoon. The evening time will be the new Prince of Persia on the PS3, and then some Gears of War with our good friend Shadow Clone Chris at 2:30. So yeah, everybody have a fantastic night. Thank you for all the raids and just the kind words and everything else. I mean, it's just been nice to play with you guys, and yeah, have fun, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.